Hello, 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 everyone. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a swell day. Ray, Doomisding, hello, hello, hello. Epic Killer, hello there. Amphibious King, hello. Dragon Lord Alia, hello there. Inyi, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Da 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 da. Boo doo 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 doo. Zaztix, why hello there. Vane Avenue, hello, hello, hello. Tyrese, hello there. Hayes, it's your birthday, Hayes. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hayes. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Boo-doo-doo. More Archon quest. In a little bit, Shade. You'll know when we start it. Also, hello. Happy Sunday. Ace Coon, hello. How you doing? Do you stream every day? I do. Unless I'm like out of town or something. And even then I try, unless hotel Wi-Fi says no. So we'll see, because tomorrow I'll be out of town, but if the hotel Wi-Fi says, yeah, you can stream, then we'll try that. If they say nope, we'll see what's going on. Pew! Whoop. Pew! Got never a 20, pity on a 50-50. Wow! Very nice. Very, very nice. Did I go live earlier? Nope, same time. Regular time. Wait, the clock changed? No? Did it? No, not for me. I don't think so. Did it? I don't know when my time change happens. Oh, your time changed. Got it. Ah. You got Chi-Chi, C1, Beto, Shungling, Fischl, Noel, and chose Tenari. Standard selected. My new account is stacked. Nice, say cheese. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Honestly, getting Fischl early is super useful. Ah, winter time for you. I see. I see, I see, I see. Very nice. Yeah, when my time changes, I guess I'll start at 9:30 my time instead of 8:30. Ooh. So, yeah, I'll probably do it that way. If I use Zhongli instead of Diona, what are the points for Diona? Diona's shield is not nearly as strong as Zhongli, but she's a 4-star character, so you don't have to use the amount of Primo Gems that it would take for you to get Zhongli, especially with how many good characters there are and how many like people probably want. I think that's the biggest advantage, just being able to save the amount of Primos and just use a shield character you have. Diona can also heal, but her healing isn't very, like, it's not very strong, and it doesn't tick that fast. Run in there. Bloop. Run over the fire and get your shield burnt. Poof. I'll grab that. Cryo Archer versus Cryo Archer. Diona, pew! Bonk. Captain Capto, hello! Hello, hello, hello! How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Is that Day Batman? Why, hello! How you doing, Day Batman? Hope you're doing very well. If Lemma and I know the same set, it's like they do nothing. Yeah, if they have the same set, they don't stack. Their abilities do not stack. We're gonna finish the Archon quest today, so... I can make 6. Do we go for the boss, or do we go for talents today? I think we do talents. Because we can do the boss anytime. And the free, like, every day is a talent day thing ends kind of soon. What's Nephros combo? How does it go? The general combo is really easy, and you can just practice it a little bit. You just have to make sure you have enough of the Lunar Bloom. So it depends on your team setup. So in, let's see, you, Ino, and Nahida. Bloop. In something like this. Ogre, hello. Sure. Something like this. The general thing is you just want to get some of the moons up from the lunar bloom, so the little moons will just start charging here when you deal dendro damage. Bloop. So you get your moons up. Bloop. And this can be something that you start with other characters, but the general combo, whee, spin, 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 spin. You just use your skill, and then when the first hit goes, you just dash and run away. Like that. So that's the general combo, right? So you can just practice doing that. Now, depending on your team setup, you can either start with Nefer's skill first, and then start with everyone else. So you can do like skill into Nahida, into Ino, and then Lauma, and then you go back to Nefer, and then you do basically this again. Boop. And then you start the skill again. Boop. Boop. And then end with a burst. And then you can just start it again. Bring. Whee! Oh, it died. First hit is charge attack and normal. Every hit's a charge attack. So what you do for that is every one of these hits is a charge attack, and you're just dashing when the first hit comes out, so that the little clone hits still attack the enemy, but you have the, like, you're reducing the animation so you don't have to stay and watch the whole thing, and that way you can do your rotations faster. So I can pull for R1. I did! That actually determined whether I was going to get her or not, Day Batman. It was a interesting time. Tita Marie, hello! While sitting on the train from London, blessed Sunday. Ooh, very nice. Nice, nice, nice. I hope you have a relaxing and wonderful train ride. Mikazuki, hello there. Your overworld lineup can be used in the Abyss. It can. I just don't really want to use Diona. She doesn't line up super well. But yeah, it can be used in the Abyss. Oh, sure thing, Ace. I'd rather use Nahida because she makes the damage way better. And then I just gave Nahida prototype Amber for pseudo heals. Woo! Zoom, zoom, zoom. Up we go. Bloop. Yellow Ellie, hello. How you doing today? I hope you're doing very well. Woo! I know Slam. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, this is Bullseye. Puffins! Hello, little puffins. Burb eggs. Sorry, I'm gonna need those. Are you hyped for Durin? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. He seems pretty cool. We'll see. I'm interested to see what he can do. They literally made him a dragon, so that's kind of nice. C1 Llama for those who... Yep. I mean, if you have C1 Llama, it makes team building so much easier. Just throw in Nahida anyways. Is Big L from Hello? Yep. Very, very big L. Super big L. Big, big, big yikes. They do account reviews? I do. If you either do the Yolan roll and gift a random number of subs based on what Yolan says you should gift, or if you want to do the other way, there's the random viewer account review. Unknown?
Shoes and socks are soaking
If you're unknown, why
wet.
would I let you into my world?
I wanna go home.
Mac Falcon, hello! Bloop. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew! Let's see. Let's turn this in Mondstadt just so we don't accidentally trigger this real quick. Oh, and Diona. Diona anecdote. Imagine having C1 Lauma. Woo! Yeah, that would be nice. It is tempting. It's like, oh, that makes her a healer. Ooh. What are you gonna do today, Mr. Shark? The same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world. Or at least free the world from the clutches of the evil dolphin propagandists.
Ad Astra.
Thank
you for complete.
Bloop. In reality, what we're going to do is we're going to do some of our dailies, and then we're going to finish up the rest of the Archon quest. I'd like to have something made. Surprised I haven't made these. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can every team work with Lauma, Nihida, Aino, and Anefa work? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think for that team, yeah, that works pretty well. That'll work very well. In terms of that team, your last slot, like, Anefa's fine. You could use another Hydro character. You could honestly use your Farina there if you wanted to. She wouldn't be too bad either. Because you got Lauma for healing, and then Farina is going to do some pretty decent off-field damage as well. Just more Hydro. Ark, hello! Isn't that the best team for Nefer? Right now it's basically just Nefer, Lauma, Aino, Farina, or Aino, Nihida. So I would use that. And then I'd just keep a Nefa on like another team. But Lauma, Nihida, Aino, and Nefer, and your Lauma, I know, has Constellation, so you don't have to worry about healing, which is super nice. Because Nefer would have, yeah, for your dailies, of course. For your dailies, you can just use whatever team feels the most comfortable, and Nefa giving you a nice shield is pretty, is very, very, very comfy. Gotta go real fast. Corey, hello! Good morning, Mushroom Puppy. How are you doing today? Can Hyperbloom never work? No. She literally shuts off the, her passive, one of her passive, when she's in Ascendant Gleam, which you really want to be in because she gets another, like, straight damage multiplier on top of everything. It shuts off the ability to interact with those Dendrocores to make Hyperbloom, so you can't use her in Hyperbloom. Would be super cool if you could. Because you just Lunar Bloom and then she uses them. She'd be way too strong if you could do that. They'd have to take her, like, talent damage down a ton if that was the case. Oh, Diona, someone's a scaredy cat. Packing up to leave for the Waterpack Resort. Very nice. I think I'm all packed for the, I think I'm all packed for going to Miami. Hopefully. Hopefully everything's gonna work out. Broken bird bone staff of an Animo-Somateral baby teeth of a, is that a wolf or a dog? Boar ribs, lingering scent of spices. Leftovers from dinner, right? How do staves count as bones? Thank you, Diona. Tetrasour wolf hooks or type 5 bitter more Kalia lilies? Nope, I've been too busy going to mix drinks. I need to find some time to hunt too. I see. Would you like this instead? It's very rich in carrot incense. Okay. We're gonna attract the animals for I guess I can use it as bait. Say hello to Mr. Dreff. Wish him a speedy recovery. Mark 23, Ultra Berserk Favonius Dragon Warrior to assemble. That sounds cool. Wait, you haven't learned yet, have you, Diona? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Where are you going to Miami? Find yourself a baddie. I'm going for a friend's big fancy party, basically. A family friend is going to have a very big fancy party, and it should be a good time. Do 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 do. So I missed the last time they had like a big party. It looked pretty crazy. So I was like, oh, I can't miss this time. I'll definitely record my my party experience. They're flying in like a band from LA. It's gonna be seems like a very big deal. Have I done all the main world quests? I think so. Bloop. 1-4, nice. Very cool. We just need enough to make 2 to get her skill to 9.
No more lies.
Do you like Nefer gameplay? I do. It feels good when it gets going. If you are not in a team that doesn't generate the Lunar Bloom fast enough, it doesn't feel very good. Otherwise, it feels pretty good. That's like the only problem I run into, is using her in the overworld can feel a little odd if you're not using something that generates Lunar Blooms fast enough, especially if you want to do the dash cancels.
No more lies.
Is I'm on Deepwood? No. No one here is actually on Deepwood. It's Serenade and Instructors. And then in my team with Nahida, she runs Deepwood. But no one here actually has any Deepwood, so we're missing the resistance shred from that.
Who's that?
Look at you.
Come to me. Boing.
For the everlasting thirst. It all adds up.
Woo. No ogre. Only dreams or rumors.
Not.
Oh. Friendship level up. Is a 5.4 event poll. I'm good for Xiangling. I don't have the catch. The Tamiyurite? That's pretty good for Xiangling.
Who's that?
You don't get the bonus, like, full uptime of it, but it's pretty good.
No more lies.
Regular kicks. Poof. Regular kicks. Haha. Woo, put Deepwood on down. Nah. She'll stick with Noblesse. I'm not planning to actually use her. Ooh, we keep getting purples. That's very nice. I'm not planning to use her for like a real team. Lumina, hello. This is just Overworld / friendship team. Speaking of friendship, you're now friendship 3. Bring. How are you doing, Lumina? Hope you're having a swell day today. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Invitation to course event rewards? Huh? Oh. Boo-doo-doo. Let's see. We've got one more, huh? And we got 9 days for that, and we'll get a backpack. Yeah, basically just for a shield. And also Diana's level 70, so fighting random enemies in the overworld gets her some experience. That's mainly it. It's mostly just for comfort. Saurian Sojourn. This one is with the Yumkasaur. Doo-doo. Sharon, hello! I'm doing pretty well. Got to see a friend last night, packed up for my trip to Miami. So Monday, tomorrow, we'll try to stream with hotel Wi-Fi and see if that works. If it doesn't work, then things will be weird. Then it might just turn into a just chatting stream. Where are you going in Miami? I'm going for a party that's on like Star Island. Wonder what this is all about. Bloop. Pew. Kick. Ooh, I see. Let me guess. We blast. Bloop. Do 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 do. Pew. Do 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 do. Bloop. Pew. Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe we have to throw it in there. Why am I Netland? This is the new limited event. Bloop. Nope. Alright. Let's transfer. Rotate. Let's aim this there. Heavy doubt that's gonna work though. Yeah, we'll see. This looks difficult and time consuming. It's not very difficult. It's more puzzle than like regular, but it's not very bad. Do I have to hit this? I forget how these things work. You're supposed to like fire something. Oh wait. Boop. Like this. Ooh. Boop. There we go. Woo. They give you infinite phlogiston too. That's very helpful. Pew. Boop. There's a nice coin. Ring. Let's rotate that, and we probably gotta hit this too. Ring. Capturing radiance. Ooh, nice. Very nice, Sharon. Yeah, I hope you get Farina early too. Wait. What? I guess we gotta rotate it more. Huh. Do we use the blue one here? Bloop. Pew. Boop. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah. Woo! There's our coin. Let's say I don't lose 50-50, I just lose a point account. No, you don't actually lose a point. If capturing radiance does not trigger, you end up keeping your capturing radiance for the next one. So let's say you lose 3 50-50s in a row and you have capturing radiance, but the next one you win the 50-50 and capturing radiance does not occur, You keep your capturing radiance for the next 5-star. So having it is really, really useful. Woo! That's how it's supposed to happen. I took the long way. That's probably the intended way. As long as you get the coins, it doesn't really matter. Bloop. Let's see, where do they want me to launch this? Probably over here. Pew! Yeah, you could potentially have a guarantee for later as well. So it's pretty nice. That's beautiful. It is pretty good. It is very, very nice. Very helpful. Bloop. Whee! I don't know where that's launching, but I'm gonna hit it right here. Ah, okay. It's being blocked by the gate. Behind me. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why that needs to be there. Da-dun. Aha, that's why that needs to be there, because it makes this. It makes a little bridge. Gibble is broken again. Let's see. Just saying it for me, it seems. Bloop. Yeah, I probably have to reset the bot again. Maybe, maybe not. Because the other commands seem to be working, right? Bloop. Oh, it's working fine. Oh, okay. If you're between 50 and 70, just get what you gambled. Ah, I see. Woo. Bloop. Woo. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, 80 Primo Gems feels good. Alright, how many books do we have? We can make 14, so we can make 4 there and then 10 there, so we don't have enough for both to 9. We can make 1 to 9. Nice. How many of these sigils can we make? Because we'll need a lot of these too. We have 114. Alright, we got a pretty good amount. I'm going to farm a few of these. What do you need to start a fire? Flins and steel? Lazy days. Hello there. Bloop.
can't hide the truth.
Why don't you fight in the water? Ow. Heal, Diana, heal. Boop.
You poor last lamb.
Ooh. Blue, that's what we want. Hydro Slimes. You seem like good opponents for Nefer.
Today is a lucky day.
Here we go. Finished the story quest last night. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do Nefer's cores hit anyone? They don't. Nefer's cores are there just to enhance the damage of her special attack, her special charge attack. And you'll see them actually at the bottom. There'll be a little symbol that kind of looks like them at the bottom. When she has them, she can have up to 3 stacks of them. And when she has 3, basically each one increases the damage of her charge attack. And then when you have 3 stacks, it also gives her 100 EM.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot.
Hayes, hello. Hello, Hayes, YouTube. No idea, Milk Vader.
If you ever have any.
Woo! Alright, now it's time to discuss the plans with everybody. Archon quest time. DBZ fan, hello! Hello, hello, hello. I'm guessing we're going to the curatorium. No, we're going to the tavern. How are you? I'm doing well. Doing well, doing well. What achievement did I get? Do fire suppression. Wait, okay. Only embers remain. Final glimmer of the waning moon. Nation that doesn't exist. Moonless night. Came of blood and sand, not but a handful of dust and sand. Find signs of romance coming his way, huh? Love is all around. Maybe I should try to get that one. You're a musician? Me? No, I'm not. I've had musicians tell me that I'm a musician, or at least that I think / act like one, which I think is kind of fun. Ooh, wait. A new chronicle? More primos? Yeah. Boo-doo-doo. Thanks, Diona. More primos for us. Quick primo check. 129. Very nice. What type of music? I need deeds. I've only ever made one thing that's not even really like a song. Hark the Crackjaw. Are you new? Former helmsman of Atlas, wanted for multiple counts of murder, vicious to the core, current whereabouts unknown. Lamona and Dahlia work with Skirk and Escoffier. Please convince me not to pull Farina. I mean, you don't really have a lot of off-field hydro in that team. Mona doesn't really apply a lot of off-field hydro, so you're gonna have difficulty with the void rifts and stuff.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one
So like
last
it
question
can
before
kind
we
of
take
work,
action.
but it's not great.
How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows.
What 4 stars are worth building? There's a lot of them. Yao Yao for just healing. Jingqiu, Fischl, Bennett, Xiangling. Beidou can be really good. Kuki Shinobu. Auroran. Yansan. Chevreuse. Sucrose. Lanyan. There's quite a few.
Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those
It's a hydro
boxes.
open for the other 2 spots,
We
I'm
have a
guessing.
reincarnated
I don't
moon
need
in our
Ino.
ranks,
You actually
and a
do want to
spy
use
who accessed his
Ino,
private
sure
memories
run.
without permission.
Mostly
He'll be
because
baying for
her
blood, not looking
her
to
skill
escape.
or her burst really lines up very well with Nefer and like the cooldowns from their abilities. Jingqiu's abilities are a little bit too long, and Farina's damage percent doesn't help them.
As someone
So,
who's had their fair
Ino's
share of
actually a very good
interactions with the
choice.
Wild Hunt, those all
Even
seem
though
like
Lama
valid
Nefer, yeah.
observations to me.
Yup.
Understood.
Yulan
Then I
will
will
work,
defer
yeah.
to the verdict of the group.
If you don't want to run Ino, you could run Yulan. That'd be good too. You're thinking Yulan Sucrose? Yeah.
Well,
For
everyone,
that team,
that's
you'd
the
probably want to
plan in
use
full
Sucrose
detail.
with Prototype
Albedo
Amber
and
for
Durin are carrying
healing,
out their part as we speak.
because the like an attack buff wouldn't really help that much.
Plan approved.
And you can't really get the full value out of Sucrose. You can get a little bit of EM, but you're not going to get like the full
Okay,
EM value.
any
So
firepower you need,
considering
I got
that,
you
you might
covered.
just run
Let's light
Prototype
this
Amber on
baby
her
up.
and just get some healing. You will need her burst up though, which would be a problem for that.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
Yeah, Prototype Amber heals. It heals your team when you use a burst, but you have to use the burst with Sucrose to get the healing, which is
And the rest of
an
you?
issue.
No objections? All right. Then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Or you don't want to use Ino, she's annoying.
We can still back out of this.
Do you have Yao Yao? You could use Yao Yao for healing.
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling
And then you could
trapped
use
because
Yao
their
Yao with
mouth said
Deepwood,
yes before their brain had time to
Lauma
think
with
things through.
Serenade, Yulan with Emblem, and Knight of Sky's Unveiling for Nefer.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
A very people-first approach. Yeah. Yeah, Yao Yao would be good. And she can just hold Deepwood for you. If you end up
Who'd you
having a
hear
little bit
from?
of crit rate on her,
Duke?
then you can just use Favonius on her as well. C6
We
Yao
don't
Yao.
use
And
people's
C6
real
Jingqiu
names at
True.
work.
Yeah, I'd
contact
use
will be known
Yulan because
only
her
as
her
Owl,
cooldowns
please
line
and
up
thank
better
you.
with Nefer, and then I'd use Yao Yao for her just healing and the extra danger resistant
This
shred that she
plan
can
only
provide thanks to
work
Deepwood.
If everyone does their part. Flint's and I will absolutely support it.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad you accepted our help.
A question of highest importance. Should I order a burger for lunch or loaded fries and nachos? But can't tell if the nachos have meat. I would go with a burger. Nachos for me can be very hit or miss. Sometimes they're really good, but then like the way that they're made, sometimes like, oh, these are really good, but then you get the really soggy ones, and that's really unfortunate. Loaded fries are also quite delicious, but I feel like a burger would be more filling.
Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
She's just like, I need my charm back.
Call Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangamape.
So expressive, Dory. I like this. Let's get a screenshot of this. Dory glasses push.
So, the longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right. I
This
know
part's so
your
good,
full
nice.
name. It's
What is Flynn's doing?
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Or I will spear you.
okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise? Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
Barker looks like he's from a different
We
game.
have a long-standing and mutually beneficial
They did make his
business
face
partnership.
different than a lot of other male
She's
characters.
actually the mom of a friend of yours. Said mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now that lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. And we have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me.
A great
So,
mage?
she
Like
wanted me to
Alice?
have something that can store
One of your
power to protect
customers?
myself with. I finally got it all fully packed with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once. Never lost so big in my life.
This is also a great picture. Dory in despair.
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will? Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set? And we call it even.
No way.
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want.
Huh.
Take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari.
Right here. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
Why don't we just lock Dory in the
It's a
chest?
very useful
Then she
thing
can be
to have
imprisoned in the
around.
chest just like her
I
genie.
have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey,
Bankrupt
don't
Dory
be
would
so
be funny.
pessimistic. See this through, and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
With an action plan in place, you and Paimon decide to check and see how each stage of the preparations are going. Look for Dory. Do 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 do. Here is Dory.
Dory! How are things going? Feeling ready? Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangama Bay would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh. Nice. I don't know what that is, but it looks cool. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Introducing the Rear Destroyer 5000. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
It's so pretty.
Dory, with her own 5-star catalyst, she's given up the claymore and decided to become a catalyst character. I had no idea you were so skilled with your hands.
Now, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer. Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
Nush, hello.
That's not the full story. It actually started a while back as a project between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. There may come a day when everyone faces a great crisis. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars to invent a technology that could keep people safe. I won't go into the details because it's all very complicated, but if you want to know more, you can ask the Dendro Archon about it sometime.
Are we gonna get to see Nahida in the next patch?
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kave to build this little contraption. As one of
I
the
hope
top
so.
Bashar
I hope we
War
get to see
talents,
Nahida and
he was the
Kave come
obvious
in the
choice.
next patch. Like, yeah, we took this thing that we built, but we built a bigger one, and now we're going to attach it to the Kuvaki cannon.
Took him
Yeah.
long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Must have gone through at least a dozen designs before producing a final product. But that's Kave for you.
Nahida pop up after her rerun.
The
Yep,
draft
that'd be
came
funny.
to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology to you? And what's your proposed use case? Has it been approved by the relevant authorities? So nosy. My fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive about your business.
Could be, could be. Anyway, I just replied, let's hope there never has to be a use case, because it would involve grave danger.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious. He probably felt responsible as the one who made it.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why, though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad to finally have my hands on the product.
I don't know when the last
I
time
wouldn't
Kave
want
was
to be
on a
without it,
banner.
given the
I'm not sure,
potential
Ogre.
dangers that lie ahead.
Or Origer.
Huh? What does that look mean?
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious about something.
This is not the Lord Sangama Bay we're used to. Kave was on the Llama banner? I don't think so.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to
Llama
myself.
Nahida banner? Was
I
he?
promised that I was gonna live
Maybe
every
he
day
was.
of my life
I
with
don't
a big
remember.
beaming smile. Obviously, Mora plays a big part in that. But there are always gonna be times in life when you have to give something back. That could mean paying
All of
back
us
a
were
debt,
complaining on stream
returning
too.
a favor, or showing some kindness.
If not, he was on Chronicle. He was on the Chronicle for sure.
Alice has been a huge help to me over the years. She was the first investor I ever had. And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business.
Oh, cute. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do do do. Do 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 do.
And more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes.
So you never intended to ask for the pendant back. You're just gonna ask for a lot of Mora from Nefer, huh?
Making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not.
We know you're no saint.
My priority is doing the business that I want.
Do we hate Dory a bit too much? I don't think so.
Lets me, but
I think it's
it
very
usually
appropriate.
does. That's
Lemon
the
Cookie
Lord's
Barber
son of my
Cave.
business model.
Ah. I remember Barbara on the banner. I didn't remember Cave. And Kooky.
If you say so.
I guess I just didn't like blocked him out of my
I'm a
memory.
businesswoman. Don't go
Cute
trying
cat,
to do that
hello.
because
Happy
then
Sunday.
You'll exhaust yourself. Much easier for everyone
Happy
involved.
Sunday.
Just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much. You're my favorite assistants.
Boo-doo-doo. Ooh, PC Island with Albedo and Durin. My hometown. Ah, yes. There's a very fancy party that I'll be going to tomorrow evening, I think. Or Tuesday? I don't know when it is. It's like it's soon. So after stream today, I'm going to Miami and going to a very, very fancy party. And I'll try to stream on hotel Wi-Fi. We'll see how that works. It may not be great, but we'll try our best. But yeah, I'm going there. I'll be there tonight and be there for a few days and back on Tuesday evening. Lots of Cuban food. Ooh, true. Is this the Halloween party? No, this is a different one.
Everything going smoothly over here?
You.
Sort of. As you're probably aware.
This is actually a house party. This person's house is turning 100 years old, so they're having a big party.
Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some
100 years?
implications.
Yeah.
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
Interesting.
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Good of her size for good Cuban food? For size. Okay.
Harmless, lifeless.
Nice.
These words are accurate descriptions.
The
I
wild
do love
hunt
me
is
some
an
good Cuban
interesting
food.
Phenomenon. In and of itself,
If you want something to go
it
to
doesn't
Wynwood
seem to
Walls.
possess anything akin
Okay.
to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul.
Huh.
Master griped a
Interesting.
lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely
Just
mentioned
regular
Rarrior
houses
at all.
here.
I don't think that was because of his lower
Oh, it's a
social
graffiti park.
standing, though.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, it's a pity.
Cool.
I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured
The
physical
area itself
existence.
is really nice too. Nice.
A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence.
Interesting. Ahem. Nice eyes, Durin.
Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely.
If you need more suggestions, let me know. I got you. Ooh, very
Back
nice.
to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis.
Very cool.
Rarrier's corpse is completely contaminated by the abyss.
Yeah, where we're staying, I
and
think, is
the
close to like
effects
Star
are
Island. It's supposed to be
irreversible.
very fancy. At least that's what I've heard.
You could think of this as
I've never
earlier
seen
in
my
mutated form.
like this
But
family
in
friend's
my
house
view,
there.
Even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the ray here of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news. So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the 3 moons?
Miss
It's just over the
Columbia's
bridge close by.
situation is
Oh,
a difficult
nice.
one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost
Thrown over
forgot.
trailer like months ago. A little bit, Usher.
Dory asked us to bring it.
Da-da-da. Not like all the finer details or like what they said.
How
Mostly just
wonderful.
the images.
Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
We will. The
All right,
most
then.
careful.
Stay safe.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hisael. Varka Lauma. Bloop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Woo!
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
We got the whole island.
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands.
Llama Friendship 10.
Grandmaster
Hey,
Varka.
very nice.
Please keep them safe.
My flock of deer. Wait a minute.
Lady,
That sounds...
what are you
That's the
saying?
wrong grouping name.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world has
I don't
ever
want to spoil anything.
seen.
Nice. Okay.
This is not a burden that we
Ooh.
deserve to bear. But I believe
This
that
guy
we
got
reap
big
what
punchy
we
arm.
sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do what I think is right. For me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius,
Varka.
Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey,
Varka's
everyone.
very cool. Yep.
Guess I
Varka
should
the tank
introduce
engine.
myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield.
You're a little
Biggest
too
strengths
amused by
are
that, Varka.
Honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend
You got
to let
Nefer's
Llama
weapon.
down.
Ooh, big W,
I'm
Usher.
gonna
Very
do
cool.
everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Yeah. Varka power. Dane and Columbina. Ooh, very interesting. Do 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 do. He's not hitting for me as I thought he would.
Something on your mind?
Do 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 do. Bloop.
Miss
Hydro heals.
Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
Do do
That's right.
do. That's
Things
funny,
are
Usher.
Funny things. Have you always been called Dainslev?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainslev is yours.
Interesting.
But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
All the time.
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail.
Fire.
Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated.
Don't want to get spoiled, sorry. Oh, no worries, Kyocat. Have a good one.
I don't recall any happy moments from that
If you
time.
come back in like an hour, I think we should be done. There's not too much left from what I've heard.
Is that because
Have you had a great time at
hatred
Miami?
survives longer
Yeah,
than
I
love
hope so
and
too.
affection?
I think it'll be fun. But yeah, I think we should be done in about an hour, so if you want to check back then, you can peek and be like, oh, what's going
That
on?
would not be for me to say.
People said I don't have too much more
I
time
make
remaining.
No excuses for the grudges I bear.
Sounds
But
good.
whatever
Okay.
the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental.
Indeed, an hour at most. Okay.
Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend?
Huh. It's
He
been
betrayed
centuries.
me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life.
Is this Act 4? Yeah, this is Act 4.
Some friendship, that is.
Ottermax, hello there.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
So,
You have a strong feeling
you
she's going to
plan
be
to
the
fight
most
him
broken
with us?
support in the game. I feel like she'd be incredibly strong, but I feel like she's also going to be a little bit niche. I think she's going to be like lunar related only. If she isn't, she could be crazy.
you see, you're torn. Now you know what really
Imagine she
happened.
turns any
You see
regular
the things
reaction
he's
into a
done
lunar
in new
reaction.
light.
That would be insanity. Do you think she was alive during the Archon War? I think so.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently.
She was born when the moons were shattered.
Something happened
how long
that
ago
changed
was
my
that?
perspective on a situation.
That happened before the Archon War? Yeah, that must have been a long time
I took
ago.
for granted at the time, but
I mean, not having any
now I
Nodcry
feel very
characters.
grateful for it.
We'll
You
see.
mean the
We'll see what she
Harbingers who
does.
still support you, even though you've left the Fatui.
Yes.
They didn't go that route with Malika for Nightsil. That's true.
I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are
Does
forced
she
to
eat
work
moon
together.
powder? She likes bread.
then I
She really
abandoned
likes
them.
bread.
A warrant was even put out for my arrest.
Big, large rolls of rye bread.
And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I
Moon
feel a
friend.
little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over
Her
there?
chronicles are funny.
I
Mm-hmm.
think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say hello?
Don't worry. We're not here to sneak.
Hello.
Hello. We've been caught. Sorry. We were just concerned about you.
I apologize. for
Playable
making you
Dane is
worry.
likely years away. Yeah, I think it's going to be a long time.
No doubt.
I feel like
you
it's gonna
wish
be
to know where
after
I stand on the
Snezhnaya.
plan to take down the Raker of Solnari.
I think we're gonna either get
I'm afraid I need
next
a little
Luna
time,
patch
but
and
I
have
will
like 3
seriously
Luna patches
consider
and
joining.
then Snezhnaya, or Snezhnaya next and then something afterwards.
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
I'd really like for us to go
so
back in
grateful to
time and
hear
try to
that.
fix everything in the past. I think that would be neat.
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't
I
control
always
their
enjoy when Dane
gratitude,
shows up.
so
Yeah,
just accept it. And then
I like that.
have a
I think it'd be
about
really
whether
fun.
You're willing to join us.
And then we could get both travelers, maybe. Or our other traveler could just be like a partner NPC roaming around. Boo-doo-doo. Sanctum of the Oathkeeper.
It's nearly showtime. Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Showtime! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Pew! I'm gonna do this to have a cool flowing cape. Yeah. Glowing green cape. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mhm. Hello, Flins.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
If you collected your daily 100,000 more with Never, I have not. I need to go back and do that. I haven't done any. Think you can do it 3 times?
Not too long. I came a little early.
If you
so I
have
some
Never,
time
there's
to
a
think.
special chest that you can get 100,000 more from.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing.
Oh, we have
on
to
my
complete the
past
adventure end
battles.
quest. Ah, okay.
When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not
It's
touched
so
a weapon in
life-saving.
many years. I
It's
felt
really
like the
helpful.
battlefield was not where I
What where show
belonged.
me? I think I have to. I guess I have to finish this first. In the area where I tried to find it, it wasn't available.
After waging war against the wild hunt for so long, I came to
Broom.
realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me.
I'm gonna be a guy with a cool lantern, and I'll take a cool picture. Bring. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. Do 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 do. Nice.
My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out
It's
the
only 3
evil of
times
this
to use my
world.
3rd. Yeah, you can't do it every day. Chaos Kraken, hello! Hello, hello, hello! Just here to collect my streak. Okay.
Doesn't sound like such a bad
Understandable. If you haven't done the Archon quest, I get it. I agree.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal.
Nefer will tell you it's finishing up. Aha.
But it certainly serves me well here in the
So you
present.
see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow!
And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
I'm glad you're here with us too. Another Anaxa copy, so E2 now. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's the best 4-star weapon for Farina? Fav. Favonius is really good. The pipe is really good. You probably weren't playing when this was around, but the 4-star weapon from like 1.3 is really, really good too. There was an event weapon for her that was really good there. But you probably don't have that because you probably weren't playing around during that time. And then the
Miss
Nogcry
Lama.
craftable sword is also very good for her. Yeah, Festering Desire. Yep, the purple one, Festering Desire.
Sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first.
You're back.
because of
Welcome
the
back.
nerves. But don't worry. I got enough sleep in the end. I'll be just fine.
The Reshra does not stack. It doesn't compound if you have 2 characters on Deepwood.
Please. I'm just doing my part.
Not sure if I should give that to Yao-Yao or not. You can. I would just give Yao-Yao HP. if you have some random HP artifacts from Serenade, you can give that to Yao Yao, and then if you get EM artifacts, you can kind of swap and do HP Deepwood on Yao Yao, because basically every team she's going to be in is going to have some sort of Dendro, most likely, unless you're just using her as a random healer.
Message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly,
Nice.
using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
Metronome synchronization. I don't exactly know how it works. A shaky box.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
Revere is angry.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, traveler!
Angry Revere. Brr, 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 brr. Cinema's coming soon. Buckle yourself. I will. Let's get ready.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Let's go.
Da-da. I like how the only one who has their weapon drawn is us.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
Our own demise by Flynn's.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
So angry. Oh. Special loading screen? Ooh. We've got 5 characters. Some are useful.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Nice. Oh, you don't hit that hard.
You guys.
Oh, that's cool. Just auto burst? Let me, wait, hold on. Did they give us? They did. So we have healing Lauma. Ooh, that's good.
Move.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Moonlight betrays
Can't hide the truth.
So they didn't give us 5 characters, but Auto Aino, this is way better than regular Aino, and the range is huge too.
Hunt him down.
Leave this place.
The
No more
moonlight betrays you.
Seek within. It all adds up.
Oh, I know.
Move.
You coalesce well with one heart.
If Rina's signature weapon, should I use it on her or keep Bav?
Moonlight
I would
betrays
use it on her because of the constellations. Her C4 gives her a lot of energy, so you can use her signature weapon on her. Normally, you don't want to use her signature weapon because she needs a lot of energy, but her Constellation 4 takes care of most of the energy requirements.
Leave this place.
So yeah, you can use her signature.
No more lies.
futile.
Wow, he is tanky, chunky.
The deception ends here.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Pew. Bloop. I guess we need to do this.
Do you see?
Ta-da!
Here. When will it be as you foretold? Move.
I need lamp power. Where'd you go? You disappeared. Where's my lamp? Lamp power.
Is not welcome here.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Pew. Linz, you can do stuff.
Close your eyes. In the dark. Little futile, hunt him down. Fear the dark. Pathetic.
The poor lost land. For the ever a grave transgression.
Can't hide the truth.
Your little game of Moonlight is over. Crazy. Who wants to go
You teleport way too much.
Get out of my sight!
Ugh.
No, we
Huh.
separated.
Only the two of us, huh?
You okay?
Ow.
Never. Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before. Knowing too much is always a death sentence. And reborn.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lama, can you hear me?
Son.
You have gained Moonlight's blessing. Cool.
But at least I know they're still there. I need to focus.
He actually doesn't hit that hard.
Remember my most important.
It looked like they'd hit way harder.
Just keep stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
Haha. Stall tactic.
The deception ends.
Ring. Thanks, sir. Of course, Tita Marie. Of course, of course.
Can't hide the truth.
I guess we can just jump cancel to save some stamina.
Seek within.
Water jet, bombs away.
There you are.
Water jet.
Oop.
I've got this.
Dun, 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 dun.
The shield's broken. I can't keep this up.
Don't push your luck.
How much power will it take?
Can't hide the truth.
More energy.
Go.
Feels good.
The deception ends here.
Oh, nice. I didn't know she sat on a couch. I thought it was like a throne.
Go.
Neat.
No more lies. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Seek within.
Water jet.
That normal attack, like that normal skill, seems way better than the actual Traveler skill. Boop. Number 3.
There's no other way.
Q. Quick time. Nefer Tri-Beam?
The only way to defeat
This one was
Rarer
annoying
is
for
to
me.
borrow his own power.
Yeah, use it against him. I like that. Doo-doo. Also, animated cutscene. Nice. Columbine is just like asleep here. Mm-mm. Doo-doo-doo.
That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Zephyr, your eyes are bleeding.
Oh no. Did she use too much of her own jutsu?
Soon you will be powerless to resist. And then I will reduce you to dust.
Like all those children, huh?
Your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Any other tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
Spiky moon spear.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day.
Even with my broken eyes.
I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Real cutscene time.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you! What's happening? That power.
Doing a quick absorb.
I've seen it before.
Alchemical absorption. Oh boy. During explosion
His
time.
power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last long. Can you see?
Omniscient Columbina's viewpoint.
Well enough.
So, we have a student of Gold Rheindotter in our midst.
How about that?
Moon arrows. Yeah. Huh. He does not care about that at all. Oh, very cool. Ooh, the rear kick.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Moon wormhole.
Don't you realize? You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Hello, friend.
Bye, Rerir.
Moon wormhole.
We won.
Good job, us. Hinox, hello. use too much energy for your Amaterasu.
How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
Eesh.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
Ah. Moon heal. Oh, that's right. Silver blood heal. Bloop.
Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
So reckless. I like praying Lauma.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make. Whether that means
I love this Archon quest. It's so good.
Or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now,
Nice.
Just get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodcry. All in this land will be grateful for what you have done.
The moon will remember this day.
The moon.
Thank you both.
Oh, friendship. Yashoda shells up and helps Nefer home. Oh. Friendship. Very nice. Beautiful. Sight of Nefer navigating the road with her eyes closed is a new one for you. She proceeds cautiously, but her silhouette disappears into the distance. You notice she seems almost smug, of course.
There's something I want to let you know.
Friendship and Moonchanter blood is magic.
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage. I just thought I should tell you.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me. In the past, you never used to open up about yourself.
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Oh,
Friend.
blessed.
You have no idea how glad I am to hear that.
You can't help but break into a smile at the word friends as the warm and fuzzy feeling fills your chest. One by one, your fellow teammates report to inform you that everything is under control. At Lauma's insistence, you lie down. You fought on the front line against Rerir, and now you need to rest. Traveler awakens. Fireball, good morning, good morning. Never in her ego. Mm-hmm.
Yay! You're awake!
It's me.
How are you feeling? Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right, Paimon. You
Hey.
don't need to worry about me.
Actual traveler voice line.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night. Poor Paimon had to eat all by her lonesome.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How was the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
Oh, how nice.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self.
Yeah, I like how much like they're actually giving the traveler
around
voice
and settle
lines.
down to sleep.
Even just regular voice lines.
Well, I'm back to normal now.
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up.
Should I send the
Barker
second
and the
question to you
others are
again? Yeah,
organizing a
send your
victory
question
feast,
again,
and they wanna
Yusuf.
celebrate with you. He also dropped off some medical supplies.
I also like their
but
voices, Ace.
You seem fit as a fiddle, so guess you won't be needing those. If you're feeling up to it, let's head over now. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Bring. Enter the flagship. Do do do. Ba do do do.
We're here.
Durin and Albedo. Oh yeah. They look very happy.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon.
Yehoda.
Perfect timing. We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you feeling today?
Much better.
Thanks. Don't worry about me.
Sneaky Dory behind us.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know. Happy to check you over at any time.
Yep.
Dr.
we're here
Albedo.
for you. Anything you need, just let us know.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Hey, Varka.
I thought of 1,000 ways to congratulate you, but now you're here, words are...
Pila Othon, hello.
The honorary knight.
Varka's the
stems and
youngest in this
speechless
whole group?
once again.
Really interesting. Younger than Yehoda?
Well said. The honorary knight showed us all how it's done.
I should spend on each character for more efficiency. Don't spend any fragile resin for artifacts.
The other knights tell me that Mondstadt
Spend
was
them
the
on
first stop
talents
on your
and
journey.
weapon ascension
All of us
materials,
are
but not
truly
artifacts.
delighted to count you as our friend.
I think it'll be more or less regular time, Lumina.
I'd like to thank
Maybe
you for
slightly
supporting the Knights
shorter,
of
we'll see.
Favonius, and also for helping us save Nodcry.
I'm mostly packed, so it's basically going to be like when people are more or less
Nonsense.
ready,
Of course I'm gonna
then we'll head
mention
out.
it. This is more than just business. It's a relationship. And there can be no relationship without showing gratitude where it's due.
I do know that, Pila. Yes. Do 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 do. If you're gonna spend it on at least do it in Stygian, yeah, exactly.
Traveler, Paimon.
Interstate
Are you
trip. Nope,
recovering
same
now?
state, just very long state. Much better, thanks to a good rest. You're looking well too. Your eyes.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days rest. I can actually open them again now.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to strain your eyes while they're still healing.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, Could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with an extra pair of hands.
And some working eyes.
Sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys chat among yourselves. I'll grab us some drinks on the way back. Paimon, you still like them sweet?
You bet. Make it extra sweet, because Paimon's earned it.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Good job, Paimon. You did so much in that fight. What's on your mind, besides all of this bread?
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a snake, don't you think?
More of a wolf in my mind. Wolf chess piece.
No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere.
Paimon's always the MVP? Oof. Oof.
Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Nefer snake. I guess he didn't like seeing people go down the path of vengeance.
Perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted perspective to your ears. But me? I think hatred is a perfectly justifiable emotion.
Really? You?
What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? Something's gotta fuel that drive to keep on living.
When I look at your life, I see a lot of things you can depend on.
If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. I'm not someone who gets stuck in the past.
I'm gonna try to do it Night Abyss. I don't know. Maybe.
It's just...
The style isn't really like my style, but we'll see.
I feel like I was wrong to call my father a liar. He was just a fool. That's why the academia turned their back on him, and why the other tribes ganged up on him. Oh, Father. How much better things could have been if you were a skilled liar. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. And yet, strangely, he feels more like a father to me than my real dad ever was. He's never brought
No
it
more
up,
lies,
but I
it's
bet
so
he
much
feels
harder
the
now.
same way. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time training me in the art of deception?
Sadly, I've never heard the Ibis King's voice. What's he actually like?
Well, King Deshret banished him to Aru, which is essentially a prison, and posed three
really?
questions to him.
Aru Village?
He promised that he'd have his freedom if he could find the answers. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy and search for one of the answers on his behalf.
Ashru!
Did he really think I'd fall for that? He's stuck there. He can't make me return what he gave to me.
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like a father and daughter.
So that's enough for you to decide he's nice, is it? He's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he decided to perform some good deeds to win people's approval. He lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work as a spy your whole life and expect a happy ending. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say I don't understand it. Liars live in the darkness of their own making. But it's still human nature to want to go on living. They say that
Did the chess
liar's
box survive?
soul is the most
Good
worthless
question.
thing in the world.
They didn't show it being
What do you
destroyed, but it
think?
kind of looked like it was going to get messed up. A liar's soul. I don't know.
Oh, really? Well, it takes a very kind person to find compassion even for liars.
No more lies.
If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because all they care about is themselves. For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
Oh. Nefer Yehuda laugh and smile. They're having fun. They're friends. So cute. Happy Lelma and Yehuda. Bloop.
So be it. They have sharp ears. I can't keep anything from them.
Is that your way of saying that you've warmed up to them now?
Oh, is that what it looks like?
What it looks like is you're starting to see us as your friends.
Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate everyone who knows too much. So I guess I just have to put up with you. For the foreseeable future, at least. When you find yourself in a situation you can't control, the safest play is to keep calm and start monitoring everyone involved like a hawk. In the intelligence world, you need to have a sense of perspective and play your hand accordingly. If you understand what's at stake, please ensure my secret is safe with you. I trust you'll respect my wishes as a friend. But don't forget, I will also be watching you like a hawk.
Yeah, we're friends. Until we're not. Sure.
Very good.
Oh wait! Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, Paimon suddenly remembered something.
What is it?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Elegy for Faded Moonlight. Complete! A noise is coming from indoors.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
So, that close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
That's someone else you think is Dottore? They both hate him. True. Who are they talking about? I think Dottore.
Ah,
That seems to make sense.
Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you for the device you provided. It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the Academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
Yeah, Dahlia is a shielder. His
That's more
burst
like
gives
it.
you a shield.
A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay.
He also
Play
increases your attack
cards right,
speed.
and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with
Yeah,
such a
Roranora
kind
showed
and
Piero.
charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the Curatorium.
Huh?
Although
Charitable?
Dottore is kind of
Who said
everywhere.
anything about charity? First time
He's
hearing
probably
about
building back his own personal army of themselves.
Let's see. The first plot of land you purchased in Nodcry, your desert interests, and...
Stop! What do you think you're doing? Exposing my investment history!
It's nothing to hide from. They're all perfectly legitimate investments. And some of the land you purchased was with the intent of building a sanctuary? Yes, I heard about that too.
How did you...
You're a curious case, Lord Sangamabe. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you?
Dory, good deeds?
But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
Dory's just using those as a front for more moral laundering.
You did it for Sumeru, didn't you?
It was empty land that was gonna go to waste otherwise. I figured if I built something there, it might at least get some use in an emergency. Disasters are...
Sharky bully.
They strike without any warning. I've lost family to a disaster before, and I don't want to lose any friends or business partners if I can help it. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. Somewhere with plenty of food, water, and medicine.
That would give him a
where
reason to
everyone
come
could live
back
happy lives.
and start being super aggro.
It was something I looked into.
And then he
but
can team up
after
with
discussing
Durin.
things with the Dendro Archon,
Wanderer plus
I
Durin
decided
fight?
on a more effective strategy. The tech people handled the tech, and Moneybags provided the Mora. It just made the most sense.
It's a pity that so few people know the truth
Said he's
about
got an
you.
old score to settle. Yup.
Everyone says that you view everything in terms of Mora, and all you care about is growing your own wealth.
Wanderin? I like that Cthulhu gal.
So, what's the problem with
Wanderin?
that? Everyone wants to be rich. It's human nature. So yes, I
What are they
love
doing?
Mora.
They're just
It's nothing to be
wandering.
ashamed of.
Oh, you.
But surely you have dreams of your own beyond just making Mora.
You don't get it, do you? My dream is to invest in other people's dreams. And, you know, make a nice little
And
slice
of course
for
I forgot
myself
about Dahlia
along the
too.
way.
Yep. Dahlia just wants a lot of HP and energy recharge. You could give your Fav sword that you were using on Farina to Dahlia.
Just thinking about it makes me happy. That
I smell
sweet,
General
sweet
Mahamatra.
sound of Mora.
Thank
What do you think Sino smells like? He's got a big electro jackal, so I'd imagine dog.
For the device.
But I don't know.
And the pendant.
Oh, that. I was just returning a favor. Don't worry about it.
Seems like we've both been away from home for a very long
Scar
time.
Meowsh to be wandering to fight the doctor. He smells like sand.
Yeah.
He smells
So
coarse.
long that I barely
And he
remember
gets
what my
everywhere.
family even looked like.
That would be your mother, father, and sister?
Yeah, though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously.
What is dolphin
but
propaganda?
memory can be even more ruthless than the most
It
calculating
is
business person.
the fact that dolphins
Beyond a
run the
certain
world,
point, if something isn't
making
helping
themselves
you,
appear very
it just
cute
gets rid
and
of it.
sweet, when really, they're quite evil. If you learn about
My
facts
sister
about
can help
dolphins,
me
you're like,
now.
wow, these things are bad.
Slowly but surely, her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Not everything will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's the one silver lining in all of it.
Well, that, plus, I'm sure that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely. I have tons of Mora, a big beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a lot going for you too. Boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
This banner's giving you everything but Jincho cons. Do 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 do. Mondstadt boys.
How have you been holding up? Any adverse reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
Concerned Varka.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
You did kind of give everyone a big power boost.
What? You're too humble, young man.
You got 3 Yayo and 1 10 pull, but no Jingju after 50 pulls. Oh
You
boy.
played an indispensable role in the battle for Nodcry. We can't thank you enough for your support. Sometimes, when people praise you, it's because you deserve it. The best thing is to accept it calmly and with grace. It's important to learn how to respond to words of admiration.
She got Dinkwang. Oof.
Albedo, that was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get the job done.
Thank
Nice.
you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical array.
Durin sounds like a bar person.
See? Did you catch that? A masterclass in how to take a compliment.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I did work pretty hard.
Do you like
to help
reverse
prepare
drip
for the
marketing?
battle.
I'm kind of
No point
confused by
denying
it because
that.
they put it out. I don't know what it means. I guess he's going to be maybe a weekly boss or something. Because who knows? Like, why would they put that out, especially with what goes on in the story?
Hey, you guys!
So I'm really intrigued by what it actually means, what plans they have for him. Seriously, great work, everyone. You all outdid yourselves.
Hey, look who's bounced back. Looking good, traveler.
You got an almost bow, don't know what to do with it. If you have Sethos, you can give it to him. Actually, pretty nice for him. Because basically, whichever way you play him, he's doing charge attacks.
Seems like you've recovered. You
At
won't
the
need
end?
to take
Yeah.
any more medication.
Nice.
Can I get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now? You've sure learned a lot recently.
Handling a drinks order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
You have no weapons for Nefer and no billets. What do I do? I would try wishing on the weapon banner. Just do a few wishes and see if you get the 4-star catalyst there. The Dawning Frost is better than the free-to-play weapon.
To be totally honest, though,
And you might get randomly lucky and randomly get her weapon or something too.
the plan to us.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy, it's hard to grasp the principle and how the process works.
To put it in the simplest terms, we saw how our enemy stole the power of Kuvaki. And that gave us the idea of stealing his power to turn it against him. When facing an enemy you have no hope of
But if we get the belt to curse sign and
it's
stop,
best not to
yeah.
engage them in battle.
Who likes waffles from the freezer? I like a bunch of different types of waffle. Freezer waffles are fine.
So,
What number is
instead
Dotori?
of
I think
looking for a
Dotori
way
is
to
2, isn't
overpower
he?
him,
Yeah,
we
he's number
decided
2.
to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was, and make sure that he wouldn't go beyond the range of the alchemical array.
You had to do a whole lot.
For added security, we prepared a total of 4 arrays.
Oh.
But to mitigate the impact of the battle, we identified one location in particular as the ideal spot, which is where the confrontation took place. The alchemical array absorbed his abyssal power. Then Durin processed it to render it usable by Columbina. That power enabled her to do what would otherwise have been nigh on impossible.
Do you still not know who number 10 is? Yeah, I'm not sure.
What surprised
I don't know who
me
number 10
was
is.
that Dainsleif actually agreed to join us.
Nice, you're gonna start Natlin Othan? Very
Given his
cool.
history with Rarir, he had every right to sit this one out. But we're extremely grateful for the decision
I like
he
the
made.
Natlin Archon quest. Is the number ranking on power? No, the number is based on when they joined, but the top 3 are considered like basically gods.
It must have been a painful
So it's not like it's not a direct power ranking. It's more like,
But
oh, you
I'm
joined
sure
at this
that
time.
Making a decision was far better for him than staying in limbo.
A rumor that the Doctor will be a weekly boss. That's interesting.
Absolutely.
I don't know if I'd say that would happen this patch. I could see that happening eventually.
He was torn between two paths.
Probably not for a
but in the
while
end,
though.
He made his choice.
Like,
And
I don't
stuck
think that's
to it
gonna happen
resolutely.
in Nodcry.
He doesn't strike me as the sort of person who'd stay trapped in limbo for long.
Unless it's at like the very end or something like that.
Anyway, however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now, it's time to kick back and celebrate.
Ba-ding. Kick back and celebrate until more talks.
The only reason you're here.
Hello, Sandrone.
Yes, I've thought a lot about it. And
Strong
I've
enough to deal with the
realized
Tori
that
as she is?
you and
No,
Valentino should be
absolutely not.
friends. I think this is very important, so I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one. I'm so moved. I can't even hold my teacup. If that's all, you can leave now.
So
Do
smug.
you not want to be friends with me? Or is it that you prefer being coworkers?
We just want to be colleagues.
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
This is you being polite?
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Haha. Got him.
Please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye, dear Sandrone.
Alan Chang, hello. And now we're here? Catching up with a friend?
Last time, the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Rage baiter and getting rage baited.
Why? Out of concern for my safety? I hope you didn't seriously think that the Rayhir of Solnari would be able to lay so much as a finger upon me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
I spy books and teacups on the table.
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite.
Oof.
If you're in the mood for
I'm
tea,
doing
go
well,
ahead
Alan
and help
Chang.
yourself. Otherwise, it's going to waste. My coasters
Let's have some
are
delicious
still
tea.
missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Okay.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
So Sandrone is a robot?
You
Probably.
Can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant, dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future. And other times, I grit my teeth and note down all the crazy nonsense going on in the present. Some people do the crosswords in the newspaper. This is my equivalent of that.
There's crosswords? I guess the only newspaper I know is a
Trying
Steam
to
Bird.
predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having
Tiburon
said
el
that,
corazon,
the only
hola.
vaguely
Hola,
interesting
sweet
memory
beauty.
in my past is probably that guy they call Lord Artificer.
Lord Artificer? Urza? Lord High Artificer? Alain Guilleton?
Who else? Pretty much all the mecha and Fontaine are his personal handiwork.
Interesting.
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough.
So you actually met him, but he lived hundreds of years ago.
Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
We used to chat occasionally back when he was still around.
They were little burbs.
Before he passed away, he asked me to destroy all his manuscripts. I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have
She's
been
normal.
Such a waste.
In her mind.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from? I just told you. Those are my equivalent of crossword puzzles. They're just dumb formulas that I solve for fun when I'm bored. Alain's work was like epic poetry. The formulas in my notebook are just silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process. Anyway, while we're on the topic, I might as well tell you about what happened to him and his friends. Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Interesting. Okay. Also, love love this in the background. Beautiful. Boop. Look at boop. Alain and the Oceanid.
They were all quite competitive, so there was some rivalry between them. But it was a friendly rivalry. But beneath the friendship and the rivalry ran something deeper, a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end, the prophecy would come true, the apocalypse would arrive, and the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics began to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then. The next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came.
You want to get like 500, 600 plus. So EM Sands, EM Goblet, and maybe a few EM substat rolls.
And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand,
Angry Hydro Eidolon?
To live out his dream of salvation once more.
Angry Purple Tulpa. I remember fighting this thing.
But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At
You have
long
800,
last,
6,300 crit
Renee
spit.
awoke
Ooh,
from
that's
his
really
deluded
nice.
Dream.
Beautiful.
Though of course, by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him as he pursued his delusional dream?
Yeah, the crit damage helps so much. Yup. Yup.
Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
What about you? What's your
I
take
don't
on
like
Renee?
fanatics who give up their whole lives for their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires.
Lauma, the crit rate's 100% right. Yeah, with Night of Skies Unveiling plus Lauma, you'd have 100% crit rate. Because you get 30 from the set and 10 from Lauma. I said, I don't know too. I'm like, I just heard about this guy. I can't make a whole decision about him just right now.
He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it, having seen the way it had affected his closest friend. I think that formulas and machines
These names are so French, he sounds like Baguette. Well, they are French.
Were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching,
Ooh, interesting theory arc.
accepted the truth. The Narzissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role.
Oh yeah,
in his
sure. It'll get there way
but
before
which he
the
barely touched in his adult life.
timer goes down. Way before.
He told
There's
me
only
that
been
the
like once or
director of the
twice where we didn't make
Narzissenkreuz
it.
Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as
Basically,
bedtime
we've gotten
stories.
more than halfway
Apparently, they worked
in 6
wonders
days.
at sending kids off to sleep.
We're gonna need an extension. Oh, definitely not.
I think that all he wanted
'Cause the
at that
limit's
time in
30
his life
days.
was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued
So
by
it's only been 6
depression.
days, and it's
By
more
that
than halfway
point,
there.
Nothing else really mattered.
Build up 50% crit rate. Not easy to avoid
At the
overcapping.
very
Yeah,
end, he laid
exactly.
down to rest in the ruins of the former Narzissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded
Yeah, mine ever
continued
has 42 crit
tirelessly
rate.
with its work.
So with Nihida and Lauma and the artifact set, she has 92.
Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Narzissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation.
I do have
without
C2
ever
Nihida,
looking
yep.
back, and
On this
ended up
account.
calmly sinking to the bottom of the
That's what
deepest
happened when I was
sea.
trying to get Gaming Constellations.
The other sought desperately to burn bright
I got
in
an
his
early
life,
Nihida. I was like, oh.
even though
I was
he
like, I
wasn't
guess I'll
sure
just
where he
keep
was
wishing for
going.
more Gaming Constellations.
I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all
I know
of
the
that
account
taken
review
away
redeem
in
is for
one
lulz.
fell swoop.
It is for lulz.
Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate.
Rocky Road of Fate, my favorite flavor.
Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world.
Sure, I think it's
the way
enough.
You said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime.
Oh, have a
putting
good
all
one,
his
Chris.
Energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did.
Okay.
No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over.
Well, that was an interesting tea session. Is this always what you talk about?
I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth.
Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can
Polonia
do whatever
upgrade.
you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
You're reading Dan. Nice. Do. I'm excited to see what happens in season 3. Ba-do-do. Hi, Yus. Hello. Hello. Ba-do-do. I think this gets us a wish. Ba-do-do. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's unpause this. Woo, that was cool. Oh, and more importantly, 500 Primo Gems. And more stuff for Nefer. Boss Neff. Haha. Let's do our Primo check now. 130 and 44. Very cool. Oh, it gave us more books too, which means we should be good for our... No, did it? It didn't. What did it give us? It gave us more of these. Cool, so now we need 13. Dude, I won't spoil you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Ace. Now, you know it's important. We gotta get our Mora. Voynich Guild. Why don't you use the training guide to check? Training guide? I still have this to do. Huh. Level to 50 proto Rancor. I have no one to use the Rancor. I wonder what happens if you complete all these things. Dun 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 na 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 na. Training guys at the menu. Ah, I'm so used to not using it that I don't know what to do. Let's see. Training guide. Formidable, a truly reliable companion. Enhance. Character level weapon artifacts. Character talents. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! I felt like so long when I did it. There is a lot more talking, but the cutscenes are very cool. Oh, that's where that is. Aha! Who's a good physical damage character who uses a sword? There's not really many. I guess you could try like physical Kaching, but physical is not great, unfortunately. Can you give me luck to open my Discord? It keeps crashing. Oh yeah. Yehoda! Hi there. Hardly any customers today. Still, I wouldn't go that far. It's your shift, Yehoda. Alright, just a suggestion. I'll get back to work. Ashru, help me. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. 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 Lunar physical prey. Lunar physical. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we don't have too many more days until new theater and new wish time. Bun-da-da-da-da. Open the door, and this chest is, you need never for this. If you don't have her, this doesn't pop up. But if you do, then Mora. We've been making a decent profit lately. Ashru might be in line for an extra meal. 100,000 Mora. Yeah. Never's boss is good for physical DPS. 100,000 per day. Only for 3 days, though. View a letter. If it was every day, that would be insane. There's another matter. Okay. Did Yoda forget to put this away? Still very helpful. I really want to have a kitty like Ashru. I doubt you much want to go there. Yeah, let's not go. Do 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 do. Give this letter to. Do 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 do. Do do do. Read. Do do. Meow. So you went inside gallivanting with Yehoda again yesterday. You didn't close the window properly when you got back. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Looks like she's starting to learn. Alright, let's leave the next commission on this letter to her. Wonder how many of them are. Read. Customers are in for too much of a hurry. No price is too much, and then revealing your price and having it conveniently be exactly what the commission's worth, not a more or less. When some isn't paid, there's nothing more for follow-up. We'll settle everything in a few days' time. I wonder how many letters there are. Did Yehoda forget it to put away? Oh, okay. Now it just cycles through these again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo! I want to make some food. Let's go cook some eggs. Do 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 do. Woo! As long as they don't lock the primos behind the interruptions. Somewhat acceptable. Bloop. Auto cook 10. Bloop. And one bonus one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think that we've got some rocks being made. Do 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 do. So let's make some more. Oh wait, we can't make more today. We maxed them out. Do 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 do. Ash, hello. We haven't talked in days. I know, it's been so long. I'm going to Miami today. Been doing so much Archon quest. We're finished with the Archon quest now. Did 40 minutes or so. It's pretty cool. There's like 0 breaks. Yeah, there is not a lot. They basically say, yeah, you want to go full all the way here. All gas, no brakes. Do do do. Can I join you? I'm going in NA. If you're NA, you can join me. It's pretty good though. Kind of interested to see where they're gonna go with the next part. There's space between the arcs. There is, yes. There's space between the arcs. There are some spaces between some of the other parts, but it's mostly just like all the way through for a while. There are a few breaks though. You have two? I do. This is my OG one that I messed up really badly. And then I made it much better. Let's go. We'll do these four. You have a 4-day holiday. Ooh, blessed. What if it's a team-up arc and it's both of them together? Ooh. That would be bad. That'd be quite bad. Pew.
Off to the freezer.
Please don't discuss the current one. Pew. Very, very, very random speculation. It's also Hayes' birthday. Wasn't it your birthday this week? It's today. What's the best 4-star weapon for Arlecchino? It's probably the new spear, the Sanctifier staff, because that has really high base attack and gives you a little bit of crit rate, and then gives you a little bit of attack when you use an elemental skill. Like, that's pretty good. 620 base attack on a 4-star weapon is really nice. What is this team? Friendship team! For Flynn's friendship. He's level 6. I know he's level 7. I see, yeah. Woo. Have a good one, Ark. Woo. Hopefully I'll be able to see you tomorrow. Hopefully streaming from hotel Wi-Fi works. It may not work very well at all. We'll see. Phew. Woo. Da-da-da. Alright, we're going this way. America, if you want to join. Ah. If you type !UID, you can try to join me. I'm on the 601. Have a good day in Miami? Yeah. I'll be there for a few days. Boop. Boop. Pew. Level 9. Time for work for you? Good luck. Good luck. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's use our resin first. Are you done with the wine barrel? I am, yes. It looks very nice. It looks very, very nice. I'm excited to debut it. Hello, Gels. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing very well today. Bloop.
Be silent. Observe.
Bring.
Dark.
Off to the freezer!
Woo! I'm grinding HSR event. Oh boy. Get those dailies done. Those primos. Interesting double crit attack piece. Maybe someone will want that. I doubt this is going to be useful though. We share pictures with it on Discord. Oh yeah. Phew. I'll share pictures of it. I need someone to take a picture of it, like me in it, because I can't take a selfie in it because I can't get my arms like out to the point to actually take a picture. So I need to take a picture like with someone. Love your streams, vids, they help me so much. Oh, nice, Tyler. I'm glad they're helpful. Pyro, wow, that's a really good pyro goblet. That's not a bad attack circlet either. That could be amazing. Forgot you like rock. I do, Gels.
Observe.
As a genre, not as rock as geography. I mean, rocks as geography are also cool. I like it as a music and as a mineral.
Observe. Night falls.
Off to the freezer! It's gonna go excellent!
You quite finished.
Impeccable taste as always. Thank you, Gels. Thank you, thank you. Geology is cool. You could even say it rocks. That's not a good artifact. That's also not a good artifact. Geology rocks. Yeah.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Bring.
Be silent.
Bring.
Dark.
Attack him from! Extinguished!
Ooh, bring me the horizon. Nice. Wait, is it bring me the horizon and Aurora? That's an interesting combo. I need to brace myself for that joke. It rocked me off my chair. Ah, good, good. Just what I was aiming for. Bloop. Exactly when I discovered it, I was like, OMG. Really? It's both of them. That sounds really interesting.
This realm is...
Trust rank. Bloop. Ooh, we're almost maxed on coins. Glad thing. Good, I grabbed those just now here. Realm Depot. Anything we need to grab from our Realm Depot? I don't think so. Anything we want to buy from here? Just Eva? Ooh. Gross. Yansan Varesa. Aurora and Sitlali. What happened... Choska Eva. What happened to the ones that have like 5 characters in these? Choska Mawika.
If you ever have it.
Can I speedrun Flynn's domain? Flynn C1, Kooky, Sucrose. I know. Flynn's domain. Which domain is that? Coffin? Because I don't know if any domain is like specifically his. Oh, artifact domain? I don't know how fast I'd be able to do it. I don't think I could speed run it because I don't think I can beat the enemy in one rotation. Because I have C0 Flynn's. Bloop. Bloop. We could try. Let's turn these in first. Sakub, hello. I was like, okay, I can check it out. Only to discover it got US. Huh. Coffin, appropriately named Flynn's owner. Perfect.
Thank you for
Geo chip. End of service. And thank you for the follow. Third Broken Heaven. Huh. Where is my Flynn's team? Sweet Flynn's. Bloop. We'll just change our friendship team a little bit. I'm gonna put.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. My experiment will succeed.
Let me do it like this. Less than a minute, I was thoroughly surprised. Yup, your Flynn's? Absolutely. Boop.
Stand clear.
Observe. In the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
That's probably about as fast as I can do it. 21 seconds? Not bad for non-C1. Just have to wait the extra 2 seconds for the cooldown. So I think if I had C1, it'd probably be about the same. This is how it feels when you wield power. Exactly. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Boo doo doo. Do 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 do. Where is our other friendship characters? You.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
And do do do. You. Here you go.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Let me put Ino in 3 and Flynn's at 4. That'll feel better. Do, 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 do. I don't think I've started the Saurian event, have I? Yeah, we should do this so we can get primos. I see your Flynn stats. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Yeah, 2600, 385 EM, 59 or 58.9, basically 59, 205, 133. Jade Wing Spear, R1, and then Tech Goblet, crit damage. This is actually really nice for him. This Tech Sands, this which is also quite good, and then yeah, that'd be nice on Nefer. Wow. And then this for his flower. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Quiku. Nice, thank you. You're welcome, Coffin. I'm guessing you have a super cool Flynn's. Super Flynn's power. Thank goodness this was all a misunderstanding. Wow, yeah! Wait, it just said its name like a Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, went yeah! Maybe that's why they named it. Oh, give it a shot. Sorry, in challenge mode. Should I go for Nefer? You have Lauma, or should I wait for other characters? Nefer's definitely a good character to have. Do you have Flynn's by any chance, Shiro? If you wanted a lunar damage dealer, you could get Nefer and then just do Nefer Lauma, so you have a nice lunar damage character. So whenever there's a lunar anything, you could be like, alright, I've got this to fight the propaganda. Bloop. Woo. So she's definitely a good one to go for since you do have Lauma. Is there any character that you want a lot more than her? You don't have Flynn's? Okay. Yeah, she'd be a pretty good character to go for. Is there someone who you want more than her, though? Bloop. Raise the water level. Raise the water level. So you want Nuvi more than her? Okay. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. That's the next puzzle. Bloop. Woo! Let's see. I think it's probably not a bad idea to go for Nefer now, and then maybe save the next version. Oh, I guess we don't have to both go through here. Wee! Or maybe we do. Oh yeah, you can just summon it right here. Bloop. Sam, hello! No wonder it was weird this is the live version. Ah. I'm doing well, Sam. How are you doing? Wee! Bloop. Bloop. Oh, don't get squished. Bloop. Do. Whoops. Pop filter bonk. Wee. Bloop. You doing alright? Okay. Glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I think if I were you, Shiro, I'd probably try for Nefer now. And then, like, let's say you lose a 50-50 or something, you could just save. And if you have your guarantee, you could just save that. But if you get her, she'd be really nice. Bloop. Woo! Boom, 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 ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stage select. Bloop. It's a concert in Japan? Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Did you pull Nefer? I did! Woo! It was a weird little accident, Sam. So I decided that I was going to pull Nefer if I got the 4-star weapon on her banner, the 4-star catalyst. Because it's very good for her. It's better than like an R5, like the Black Mirror Lantern R5, which is really, really good. So I was like, okay, if I get her weapon, I'll pull. I immediately did a 10 pull and then immediately got Skyward Blade and thought, well, now I have a guarantee for this weapon, so I might as well go for it now. And then that means I'll go for Nefer, I guess. So that's what happened. There's the moment where I will cry. When's the patch, Gels? Congrats. Well, yeah, I got a Skyward. It worked out nicely. I'm like, ooh, Skyward Blade for Bennett. I wanted this. So pretty nice there. It's like, ooh, more base attack for Bennett. Only losing a little bit of energy recharge. Boop. So that felt good. Then congrats. Yeah, it was pretty good. Bloop. Do you still have enough for Columbina? I still do, yeah. Boop. Boop. Coin. Yoink. Human stand. Whoop. And now Saurian stand. That's all that matters. Oh yeah. Your luck is almost as bad as mine. Well, maybe not even close as bad as mine. Oh, I also triggered Capturing Radiance on Nefer, so now my Capturing Radiance has restarted. Have to figure out how to get more primos. Where your dailies and events give you the most, so do that first, and then exploration is like the next best thing. 57 over 266 running with Yonjing Cho Sucrose. Yeah, that's a lot of crit damage. That's pretty good. How does Capturing Radiance work? Every time you lose a 50-50, you get, like, basically think of it as like a sort of hidden Capturing Radiance counter. And that increases your chance of winning the next character you wish for. But Capturing Radiance will basically trigger if you were to win a 50-50 or if you were to lose a 50-50. Capturing Radiance can trigger and then save you, and you'll see this special animation where the wish will be gold and then it'll like switch and turn purple, or it'll switch and turn like pink, and it'll show the intertwined fate, and that means you were about to lose your 50-50, but then Capturing Radiance saved you. And so the more 50-50s you end up losing, the higher your Capturing Radiance like kind of goes up until it triggers. So basically when you lose 3 50-50s, the next 50-50 that you would lose would automatically make sure that you get the limited character. Woo! So essentially it's just like the more you wish, the more you have a chance to not lose your 50-50s. Think of it as just like a long-term 50-50 encounter system, like a long-term like 50-50 win thing. It does increase the percent chance, but after 3 it makes it 100. So if you were to lose like a 50-50, like you could have Capturing Radiance and then not trigger a 50-50 loss for like 5 or 6 times in a row or something like that, and then it wouldn't trigger. It only triggers when you would lose a 50-50. But every time you lose a 50-50, it also increases the chance of winning a 50, or it increases the chance of getting capturing radiance. So your sort of effective 50-50 goes up in percentage, basically. Bloop. Bloop. Think I get it, I think. It's basically just an overcomplicated thing that they added. But it makes it so wishing on characters is not as bad. Woo! They could have just done away with the 50-50s altogether. That would be nice. It's 525, 50% after every 50-50 loss. Is it really that high after like 2? Because that's quite a lot. So it's loss, 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 capturing radiance, loss, win, loss, capturing radiance. It only counts the 50-50s. Oh, I need to go over here. It counts whenever you lose. It doesn't matter if you lose them in order or what. So you could lose 3 50-50s like in a row, or you could do like 50-50 loss, win, 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 50-50 lost, win, win, 50-50 lost, and then the next one would be you'd have your like max capturing radiance. So every time you lose a 50-50, it just like adds a counter to that, and when there's 3, the next time you would lose a 50-50, you're guaranteed to trigger capturing radiance. It can also trigger just like, you know, before that, but the 3 is the guarantee. Resets the counter to 1. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Never was about as expensive as their service as my bank account charts. Oh no. Winning does not decrease the counter. Only winning capturing radiance. Whenever capturing radiance triggers, that resets your counter, but winning a 50-50 doesn't decrease it. Woo! Human slot. Woo! Bloop. Saurian slot. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. You've gotten 4 capturing radiance after 2 straight 50-50 losses. Oh boy. Bloop. Moon sign. Ascendant gleam. Do 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 do. 2 minutes, huh? Do 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 do. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. Let's see. Yanfei, what are you doing here? Admiring Lauma's horns? Dude, when you lost your 50-50 and got Flynn's, does that mean my counter is 0? No, you lost your 50-50. So then your counter becomes 1, and then you got Flynn, so that doesn't affect the counter. Oh yeah, it's the kids talking to Yanfei. Play HSR. I do!
Are those antlers
Very
on your
casually.
Wow, they look just like deer antlers.
They are.
head? I bet they are. Just like us Frostmoon Scions.
Yeah, Our Lady Moonchanter, Miss Lauma, also has a pair of really
Lady
pretty
Moonchanter,
antlers.
Miss Lauma.
I don't fully understand what's going on, but I'm quite sure my horns and hers aren't the same thing.
I know! Miss Lauma's horns go up and yours go down. Wow. Are you also a moon chanter, miss?
A moon chanter?
Well, I don't think I am. Moonchanter? That's a foreign term to me. I think Granny once mentioned an Adeptus who is related to the moon, but I don't think they were a moonchanter, were they? Oh, no, wait! Granny told me not to tell outsiders about Adepti. So, what should I say to these kids?
But your horns are just as pretty as hers.
Oh.
Miss, can you talk to animals like Miss Lauma can?
Nope, I can only read legal briefs.
Oh, hey! My savior's here! Hey, traveler! Over here!
Yanfei, what brings you here?
Let's skip that first. I need you to save me right now. These kids keep asking me questions. I won't be able to hide my identity as an Adeptus for much longer.
Save you?
Ina, Kari, it's good to be welcoming to our guests, but if you ask too many questions, you may come off as impolite.
Ah! Miss Lauma!
You got 4 kills in a Valor match? You are improving! Can you believe it? Not really.
Too many questions.
Did you use someone who does big explosions and get lucky?
Sorry.
I'm growing to be a good player.
We've never seen someone.
I used someone who makes proximity mines, and when people ran by, they just exploded them. You played a support. Ooh.
All right. Come, Ina, Kari. You
A support who does no damage?
I saw your parents on the way here.
We need proof.
They must be worried sick
Yeah.
searching for you.
They're searching?
Good job, Ash.
No, it's way past dinner time.
We're dead meat.
It autosaves match details. Your name better be Ash 10-star.
And bye-bye, long-horned miss.
Also, Ash, what do I do with the upcoming banners in HSR? I'm so confused. Hyacine Light Cone, and that's probably it, I guess. One step ahead of you, Penguin.
I should have stayed in the library to search for information like you advised. I didn't think I'd be ambushed the instant I stepped outside.
No need to blame yourself, Yanfei. The children are merely curious beyond their years.
Tent.
And unaccustomed to seeing outsiders with horns. I apologize.
To be precise.
For the discourtesy.
Doo-doo.
It's fortunate that the Finches came to tell me you were surrounded by Ina and Kari. It seems my arrival proved timely.
Sam calls me that a lot. I wonder why.
I should have known better.
Originated there.
That we are.
I was like, nice
Yanfei
name.
Came to visit us Frostmoon Scions 2 days ago, saying that she
Ask her.
some reading materials. Since she came to study, I invited her to stay.
Lauma's been a big
Will you
help.
pull for Durin?
I've gleaned lots
I don't
of
know,
valuable
maybe.
information from the
We'll
Science
see.
Library. Maybe even stuff that'll give Shinobu a surprise.
If Yehoda's on his banner, which she probably is, I might do some polls just to try and get a copy of her and see what happens along the way.
Although, I do not understand these borders of law you mentioned. As long as your time here has proven fruitful, then all is well.
He was a huge hype man through my killing improvement. Oh, nice.
On second thought, it's not the sort of thing
Work
where
with
a short
Chaska?
explanation will suffice.
We'll just have to see.
Once the book's done, we'll just send you a few copies.
Maybe,
It should be
probably,
clear once
who
you read it.
knows?
It's
You can
a
just be
universal law
brrr.
book that should be concise.
You gotta be
engaging,
precise,
informative,
yeah.
And easy to understand. We'll
If he
cover
turns out to be a
legal
Pyro
concepts
Jinjo, we
as
pull
well
for
as
him,
the
probably.
regulations present in many nations.
A ton of Pyro application from off-field.
so.
Seems
Well,
good.
Then I look forward to reading your work, Yanfei.
He probably
I
needs a
believe
little
the
bit more
children
than
will
that,
be
though.
interested too.
Because you could probably just use Xiangling otherwise.
I promise it'll be interesting.
I guess I should head back to the library and continue my transcribing for now. See you both around.
Take care, Yanfei.
I hope our Adeptus finds what she's looking for.
Yanfei has already revealed her identity to you?
She told me everything on her first visit. I must admit, seeing an Adeptus with horns fills me with a sense of familiarity. I listened to her many stories of Liyue's Adepti, and in exchange I granted her access to our library. In that, she has thus far proved most rule-abiding. A praiseworthy virtue, I must say.
Well, she does work as a legal advisor.
Is that so? Well, that's wonderful. She did mention a certain white horse Adeptus while telling me of Liyue's legends.
New white horse Adeptus.
If memory serves, our books do chronicle a divine envoy who once dwelled on the moon.
A white horse Adeptus. Is there such a person in Liyue? I guess we'll find out in our new lantern rite. Probably. Maybe?
But now that we have broached the subject, far apart though Liyue and Nodcry might be, both have always bathed in the moonlight.
I mean, I think any place that has the sky would be bathed in moonlight. Mondstadt is literally Moon City. Why don't you talk about Mondstadt?
May also be blessed by the moon and lead lives of peace and prosperity.
Okay. Isn't there a little deer adepti? Yeah, moon carver. Not a horse though. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do 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 do. All right, let's do Shark Asia. Ba-da-doom. And then we'll do some Shark EU, and then I'll get ready to make sure I'm all set to go on the trip. Where's the Shark Adepti? True. We need big Shark God. Do 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 do. What trip? Going down for a few days to Miami. Bloop. Do 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 do. Bloop. Forgot about that. Yeah. Want to join Shark on Asia? Nice. Type !UID and you can join me. Let's see. What should we be doing? Official books probably seem like a good idea. We'll need a bunch of those. Make 42. Yeah, let's do that. I think in the meantime, we'll start some of our... Yeah. Also, what's her bow at? We could work for the weapon here. Oh, I can craft enough. Yeah, we'll work on her talents. After saving Reckless Pallid. Pallid, so reckless.
Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo! Let's go, Tomato. Music flick. A dash of
Miami Bite. Miami Vice. Miami Bite. Chomp. Yoimiya in this day and age? Yep. Yoimiya on Asia. For the perkiest, fireworkiest girl. Shiroichi.
Up to the freezer. May I present?
Let's get you some
A
heals.
burst of flavor.
Oh, I don't know if you're near me. You should be near me when you spawn in. Leggy to join? Yup. That's how it be.
A little mood boost.
Ow. Pew. More healing. Pew. Nice. Alright. Dangerous Hall. Been a while since I've done that. Ultimate Exorcist Kyoshi, I would recommend it. I have not heard of that, no. Sabotage the slime balloon.
Attention frosting. Showing you praise.
Crisis of Shields. Let's see. 138.
I created another universe and founded
So I think, yeah, we have
paradise.
5. 3 more than we need. Okay, we're good on those. Okay, nice. Regional specialties good for official. Do.
Oh, brilliant!
Alright, let's go to Windrise. Do. Do. Language exchange, huh? Traveler over here. Do. Got 40 primos waiting for you at a Mondstadt Shrine of the Depth Key. Oh yeah, at that that mini dungeon. How long does it take to properly build a character? I feel like my cookie's taking forever. It depends on how long it takes you to get the artifacts, really. Kookie is annoying because the boss that she needs gives you geo chips, like geo shards, and not electro shards, so it doesn't help her at all. And that Yolan needs that boss too, so like the shards it gives you doesn't help at all. So you might end up spending more time farming for like electro chips, and then finding the right artifacts can be a real pain too. Do you like it for you? 211 ping. My ping is 170. Not too bad. Commissions complete. See you later. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Do 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 do. Boop. Do do do. Why is your ping like half mine? Good question, Gels. That's what you're doing now. Fiber internet, maybe? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Official. Your talent books for Monsieur Oz. You're an Asian, you're lagging. Yeah, probably hardwire fiber connection versus Ethernet. That probably has something to do with it. Do 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 do. Karina. You still use Ethernet? Pew. Anytime I play co-op on the phone, it goes up to 200 plus. Yeah, luckily Genshin isn't designed that like you need super low ping, but 200 and you'll start to feel it for sure.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Nope.
Next customer.
Poof. Do 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 do. Bloop.
Off to the freezer.
Do do do. Just get C2R1 everywhere, then you don't need to worry about not swapping in the abyss. I mean, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just get C6, everybody. Make things a lot easier.
A little amuse boost.
Easy.
A festive retreat. Strike a pose.
Phew. Doo-doo-doo. Phew. Cooking with Ryan and Hashioichi. What a whale conspiracy. And who's funding this? Dolphins or like mini whales? So probably the dolphins. Why get better internet when you can get better characters?
Off to the freezer.
Bloop.
Time for a light
Phew.
show.
Phew. We call C2 dolphin. I don't really know like I don't know where people's lines are for things like that, Desiree. I'm not sure. Like I don't consider like a just battle pass and Welcome a dolphin. I feel like dolphin is more like just buying primos to get XYZ character that you may not have or something like that. But I'm not sure where everyone's line is. I don't think there's not like a hard and fast definition for it. I think it's probably like the amount and like the frequency that you spend. Pew.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Maybe lots of C2s might add up. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Because you can have several C2 characters and be free to play, you just won't have that many characters. So you might have 3 or 4 C2 characters, but not Wish for like a really long time and like only get the Battle Pass or Welkin. I'm like, that's possible. So in that sense, I wouldn't say that you're like a dolphin, but I think it just comes down to the frequency at which you would spend. You'd be extremely lucky not pull. Yeah. It could also, like, another thing too is like someone might get like C0 R1 for like a few characters, and then on their reruns they might get like C1 or C2, and they might just do that for some of the characters that they use a lot and that are like their favorites. Beat Star Stitching in 30 seconds. I'm not a whale, I'm a cheetah. So fast, so zoom. Vedant, hello. Soham, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Phew.
Time for a light show.
Pew.
A little moose boost. Fuse is lit. A dash of frosting. Shower me with praise. Fire hazard.
More characters greater than constellations. Yep, I feel the same way too, Gels. More variety, more fun. It's already at 41. Maybe, Shiro. It wouldn't surprise me if we did. Wanna drop by? Oh, nice, Vedant. Love it when you drop by. Your exam is tomorrow. Ooh. Best of luck on your exam. Pew.
Time for a light show.
I hope when you're doing your exam you have a lot of clarity. You're like, I know this, I know this. This is the answer. Pew.
A little moose boosh. Fire hazard.
Pew.
Off to the freezer. Time for a light show.
You can just, you love how you can condense resin your comps are done. Yup. Since they cost 60 now.
A little moose boost.
Bam. Condense 3. And you're good. Speaking of which, maybe I should use the 3 condense for these. Whew. There's several characters that need these in Mondstadt, so I might as well. It's mass, so it should be fine. Oh, nice, Vedant. Do 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 do. Only 67 days left until 2026. Wow. When you put it like that, it seems like it's going to be a lot shorter. It seems like 2026 will be here before we know it.
A little moose boosh. The pinnacle of excellence. Time for a light show. Lend me a hand.
Phew. Now I gotta wait another week for Siwen Jiao. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Does Vivi shred lunar charged? It shreds the element. It says it can shred electro, which would affect lunar charge. Sohum.
Off to the freezer.
So yes, Vivi can shred the electro for lunar charged. It can also shred hydro, which can do stuff because lunar charge is weird. So like Vivi can shred both. Ow. But if you're running like Flynn's, you'd want to, or like a Nepha, you'd want to shred the electro. There could be a very interesting hydro character that we get that's a lunar charge specialist, which would be really interesting. And then if you could like potentially Vivi shred both of them, which would be quite unique. Accidentally walked into the Archon Quest cutscene. Oh boy. Phew. You're there forever now, Gels.
Off to the freezer. Fire hazard.
Abden, hello, hello. How long does the Archon Quest in 6.1 take? It's pretty long. It's probably like 8+ hours for the whole thing. For both parts. Capturing radius whenever am I 50-50? Ooh. Nice, Desiree. Congrats. Excellent. Phew. What is this, an office job? They didn't release a new like area to explore, Gels. They want you to do the Archon quest and come back to it and then come back to it again. Like, no new area to explore? Why don't we give you this extra long HSR quest? Although unlike HSR, I feel like there's a lot less fluff and random stuff in these quests. Most of the things feel pretty necessary. If you don't stop to read long. Not cry's been so dry. I know. Bloop. Phew. We need more beautiful areas to explore. More areas like Hisi Isle. Love me some good Hisi Isle. Bloop. Yoimiaing. Doing what she does best.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Off to the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence. The fireworks.
Do you 100% of not cry? I did. On one account. Still have quite a lot to explore on another. Pew. Pew. Getting those treasure compasses is super helpful. Only 21%. Ooh. That means you have a lot of primos left to get.
A little moose food. Time for a light show.
With action and lore. Yep. It is really, really packed. It didn't feel like there was a bunch of random fluff, which is nice.
Next customer, delicate as silk. Shall I do a trade? Go fish 'em down!
Pew. Pew. Pew.
A dash of frost!
Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Fuse is lit!
Pew. Do I can continue doing my quest log tonight or just sleep early and game early tomorrow? Interesting question. What about a little bit of half and half? You're like, alright, I'll do a little bit and then wake up early. Completed all of Nightcry's Archon quests. I've not done Natlin. How long is it? Natlin's Archon quest is shorter than Nodcry's, but there's more of them. So I don't know the total time for all of them running together. Although you do want your new Wuthering Waves character and signature, right? Maybe it's better to focus on them now? I don't know. Husker, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Boop. Bloop. Alright, we'll do Shark Europe. I'll switch, and then I'm going to use the restroom. Wonder how many acts are left in the Nodcry Archon quest. Let's see. So the next one it depends on the name of the next one. The next one probably will have a similar name to like the chapter that we got before where Columbina's there. Maybe, no, because she wasn't previewed, so I don't know. I'd say there's probably one more major one that kind of goes with the main story of Nodcry, and then there's probably going to be other ones that branch off into other like upcoming things that we're getting an idea of what's coming next. It's Kimmy Comey. Hello. How you doing, Comey? Hope you're feeling well. Da-da-dun. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult. Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Let's all spam emotes.
All I can think about is D-Luke. Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
That's what I'll make tonight.
I have returned. Da da da. Emote only. Maybe emote Comey. There's Alia.
It's check-in time, okay, that's cool. And today we won't get trash like
Welcome
food.
back. Ooh.
Yes, that didn't really rhyme, but it is what it is. Finding words that convey the right meaning and rhyme is hard in this biz, so I hope you understand the pain. Keeping up with this daily check-in game share one.
I'll drag every last one of them back.
That was hilarious, Bullets. Yes, that didn't really rhyme. C1 is equivalent to a Signer. Which one should I pull? I would go for the weapon first, but if you have the Dawning Frost, then I would just stop. As soon as you get the 4-star catalyst, then you can stop. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Bullets. Let's see. I think the real thing, Bullets. How many daily check-ins has Sam done? Sam, what's your daily check-in amount? 23 and 3. Let's see. That means crying face. So if we got, let's see, 1 would be 9, and then we would have 14 remaining. So we need a little bit.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself.
All right, let's do the.
I can help you out.
What should we do first? Let's see. Have a good one, Vane. Oh, Kimmy Raid too? Ooh, Kimmy Raid. Kimmy friends, hello.
All
Very
things
blessed.
come to an end.
Let me give you my shark blessing. And Husker redeemed. Da-da-da. Who would you like us to review? Shevers would be good. Shevers would be quite nice to start building. I've got almost enough of what I need for Lauma. Desert of Dialogue Sage is pretty good. Huh. Maybe we do this, and then I can start working on Chevres. Now she's only C1, still pretty good. Alright, let's do that.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea, will thouest please gaze upon my champion for judgment and
What server now? EU. Well, that was really delayed. Oh, the emote only probably delayed it. That'll do it. And what do you need? Oh, you need order. Huh. Make 168 of these. Owned 168. Interesting. Do you have a Discord? I do, Ace. It is, if you type !Discord, there should be a link to it. We're probably going to do several different things. We'll probably start with this. And I think we'll probably have just about enough to do everything we need here. And then we'll probably swap over and do maybe some Lauma talents. I think we're going to do a little bit of each and everything. I think you finished before this. I did finish Asia before this, yes. Can you look at my Nefer? Need help with the team? I'm struggling. 4th member team considering artifact sets. I have no instructor's artifact set at all. Okay. So Nefer and a team for her. Ring. I set my showcase only having the options. Alright, got it. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can do, Husker. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you have a plenty good enough team. So there's a couple things you could do. You could do Kokomi with Lauma and then Aino. Or you could do a Nahida, your EM crit. Okay. You could do Nahida with like a healing weapon like Prototype Amber, which would do more damage but a lot less healing, so it might not be as comfortable. And then you want to run these three for sure, especially because you have C1 Aino. The extra 8 EM is better than most characters' buffs. Like, most characters can't really buff more than that outside of like Nahida. But I think I would do 1, 2, 3, and then Kokomi. I think I'd do that. And this is pretty good. It's also interesting because you don't need Thrilling Tales on Kokomi for this build, which is kind of unique. So I would probably swap that to something else. You could run... anything that gives party EM? I don't think so. Have a good night, Gels. Have a good night. Have a good rest. So I think this is... I think if I were you, I'd do Nefer, Lauma, Kokomi, and then Aino. And then, let's see, what would you run on her? A bunch of HP and healing bonus is fine, and then you've got tenacity. The attack percent doesn't really help that much. Does do a little bit, I guess. Let's see. So then, with that, you're getting 40 crit rate, so slightly overcapped. Crit damage is good. That's not too bad. If you had 31, drop this would be 34.9 roughly. Yeah, you may want to see if you can get a crit damage circlet. If you get a nice crit damage circlet with just a little bit of crit rate, it doesn't need that much. I'd probably swap that, because this would go to 297, like 298. And then you would lose a lot of crit rate, but you're getting basically 40. So you're getting 30 from this and then 10 from Lauma. So instead of overcapping on crit rate, you'd be under the like crit rate cap, so you would be less than 100%, but you'd have a lot more crit damage. So your effective crit rate would be like in the 70s. But if you got a circlet that rolled more crit rate, you could be like 80 plus crit rate maybe. So this is good. That's a lot of crit rate there. This is pretty good. Attack percent doesn't really help her that much, but this is alright. This is really nice for her. Energy recharge isn't bad either, so this is pretty good too. So this is the best thing that we've got. This is also pretty nice for just high crit rate. So I would just look for another EM Sands and a crit damage circlet, and just try to look for those and maybe swap those over time. The other thing you have too is you've got 5 pieces here, so you could swap probably the sands, because the only thing that's really helpful here for you is the crit damage, and it's only 2 rolls, one of which being fairly low. So if you have another EM sands, you could use that as your off piece, and look for something that's got, if you've got something that's got crit rate and crit damage, and it rolls decently into those two, or even just like higher crit but the same crit damage, you could swap that, because attack percent does very, very little for Nefer. Crit damage goal, yep. So if you got something here that was like, let's say 6 or 7 crit rate, and then you get a little bit of crit rate on your circlet and swap to a crit damage one, you'd be in a good spot, especially with Lauma. So yeah. And then I would do Nefer, Lauma, Aino, and Kokomi. Anything I need to change on Coco? She's got Deepwood. You've got Serenade. Not really. If you get random instructors pieces, just save random 4-star instructors pieces as you get them, and give them to Aino if they have a lot of energy recharge. And then you could swap and give Lauma Serenade, Aino instructors, and Kokomi Deepwood. So that's like something that you could do. But for right now, you can just keep her as is. That's fine. If you have a random clam set, you could use that too. But not necessary. Bloop. There we go. Sorry for the wait, Ollie. Do 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 do. Bloop.
Body and brain cutter. Brain outlines your fate. Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Keep her on doing tails. Yeah, that's fine. Like, you don't really have another option. If you wanted to, I guess you could put on like Proto Amber or something. But yeah, not super necessary. 6 and 7. Okay. Thanks, appreciate it. Sure. Sure.
Body and the power.
Thank you.
No dash of frosting. A burst of body and the mind.
Bloop. Need to go to sleep. Oh, have a good sleep, Shiro. Have a good rest. Thinking Kuki might be an option. She could. Kokomi would be better.
Off to the freezer.
Kokomi will have much more comfy healing. What time zone am I in? Eastern Standard Time. East Coast US time. We have 8 of them. Okay. 36 of those. 18 of those. So what is it? It's like 3. Is it 3 or 4? 6 and 8. So it's probably like 20-ish.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of excellence.
Ooh, and a gold. Well, that helps a lot. Alright, let's do... So we got one of those, 9, 36. We might have close to enough. Let's try one more. Let me double check some things. Alright, this is 90. Very nice. And then we've got 72 of those. Okay. Do 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 do. Bloop. 88 of those. We got a good amount there. So we probably don't need your talents for a little bit. So you can do Lauma and then actually maybe use some of those for your level ups. Not enough of that. I have enough of those. Need more cryo. Interesting. Alright. It's 12:15 p.m. Yes, GMT -4. You got it. You got it, Nor. Ooh, another gold. That makes 2. How many of these do I have? 47. So like 9, 2 gold. Yes, let's go again. Let's see what we get this time. 8 hours between us. Ah. Then 1, so we got 9 of these. 55, 37. Alright, I think we have plenty. We should have probably enough, especially the 2 gold. Farina, hello. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the heart. So
Time to
now,
check your posture and do a nice stretch.
I think I want to do
Hydrate.
a
Don't be a
Lauma
fish
talent
out of
or
water.
2. Because you make 23. If I wanted to crown this, I'll need a little bit more. Because I have 26 and I need, what is that, 29? No, 28.
Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Check your vitamins. I did! Thank you for the posture check. This, oops, this one's Moonlight, right? Love your content. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we'll do the same thing here. Jingcho. And... Escoffier. Oh, thank you for the follow, Farina. So blessed. Ring. I'm doing my best to stay up nice and straight, Nor. Oh, we do too. Oh, so blessed. Bloop. 7. So let's see. Approved. Let's see how many we can make now. Let's take a look. 26. I think I make exactly enough because we've got, oh, and I've got 3 too. So 12 and 16 is 28 minus 3. All right, yeah, we have enough. Okay, let's do Skirk talents then. Posture is important, indeed, indeed, indeed. Skirk talents. Oh, you're watching for a while, just logged in. Nice. Nor got the cola gummy. Aha. Why does my back hurt? Because you're in the Fibonacci spiral. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, Martin got cola. Oh, Martin got cola. Oof. Your AR-46 is fine to run ley lines? Absolutely. Current ley lines pretty much whenever you need Mora and experience books. You got Lemonch. Lemonch. Oh, it's these two. Well, shark attack. I'll let you do the shark attack. Bloop. Bloop. Bloop.
Body and mind.
Jump. Where'd it go? Here you are.
How my sword.
Ba-da-dun. Wish you best of luck in everything. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet. Support Malwika, yeah. Alright, we got one more condensed we can use, and then we can do our dailies. Give cola. Ba-da! Bloop.
Time to act. Attack the frostbit. You're not fighting alone.
Time to heal. Sasha, thank you for the follows. Thanks for all the follows, everyone. Appreciate it. You've never had dragon fruit? Until now. It's honestly not that great. It tastes like a kind of nondescript sweet fruit. Like it just kind of tastes sweet. It has like a melony texture, but not really much flavor. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. A commission from that guy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just the way we like our fruit. Nondescript sweet. Do 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 do. Hello, that guy. Do 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 do. Vile. Do do do. They couldn't even put an accent on it, make it like vile. You gotta go clean? Clean Sam. You gotta clean so all the cats can mess everything up again, right? Understandable. Do 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 do. Is it 8 weeks in a row or 8 week total? Oh, for the free constellation is 8 weeks total. 8 out of 12 weeks. So you can miss a total of 4 weeks. They don't have to be in a row. Cleese one so close. So Cleos. So close. I know. Do 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 do. Bloop. Bloop. Do do. It's a trap. Do 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 do. Pew. Deer jump. The quick speedy zoom, zoom. I'm just imagining Sam running really fast with like a mop. Speed clean. Dual wielding vacuum cleaners. Vacuuming the floor while simultaneously like vacuuming curtains in the ceiling too. Zoom. What's this one? Increasing danger. Okay. How did you on your second account? Oh, nice. I think my friends list might be full. Do 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 do. Bloop. Do do do. Maybe not. Nefer, Lauma, Siegeween, and Tartaglia. It's fun. That's certainly a very interesting team. all the hydro. He's raising the clan with Patrick and he has 6 hands doing different chores. Yep. Do. The hydro aura's last one never skill. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're gonna get that much. Woo. Woo. I need back. I think my friends list might be full, how you say? What is the 5-star supports do you think are always worth pulling? 5-star supports that I think are worth pulling. I think Farina's a really good one just because of how many characters can actually use her. Unless they completely go away from like damage percent. She's still very useful. One of the best. Supports that are always good. Llama's really nice just for Hyper Bloom teams or anything like that. Like even non-Nod Cry, Llama's pretty good too. What other supports are good? Kazuha's been kind of overtaken by Sucrose now, which is unfortunate. What else? Are you done with Asia? I am done with Asia, yeah. What said I added him? Ah. Shark friendship in high demand. I'll have to take a look. Thank you, Ali. Solo time. You're AR-43 right now. What should I focus on? Trying to build a cohesive team and getting like the best team you can with the characters you have. Like building the best team you have with the characters that are available to you. And then leveling up those characters' weapons, talents, and then giving them, making sure they have some sort of artifacts that are partially leveled. And then once you get to AR-45, then you can start farming artifacts for them. So it's basically building them and then stockpiling resources for AR-45 plus. Shalom Kazumain. Shalonen's quite good. I don't want to betray my boy. In some teams she does. The fact that she can heal too is pretty useful because Kazuha's damage is not as crazy as it used to be with some of the other supports we have, considering like we have supports like Anefa. Woo! And even like Escoffier too. Have Ark and Sucrose National take me in the abyss? Sucrose National right now could beat floor 11 probably pretty soundly. You could beat floor 12 with it, but the amount of stars you get is going to depend on your other team. Because it does pretty well, but the overall damage just isn't quite the same as the other like really crazy 5-star teams. You're stuck at AR-45? Ah. That's a good time to start farming a bunch of artifacts and not ascend so you can make sure that you are much stronger. So when you're ready, good team now. You made birria tacos. Can I send pictures? Ooh, yes. Yes, please, Sharon.
We have put it.
Other team is Neferlama. Oh, well that that makes it a little bit easier. Do.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Yeah, Shade. Dun 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 dun. Boo doo 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 doo. That's what Sharon made. Yum. That's there. Oh, we have the Natland quest. Yeah. Oh, we might as well do these, I think, right? These are available? Go to quest. Oh, can't do in co-op mode. Makes sense. Over here we go. You flying or driving? Driving. It's probably gonna be like 5 or 6 hours to get there, so it'll be a long drive. And then I'll be back like Tuesday night. So stream Monday and then probably miss Tuesday and come back. Solo, no. This is my mom's, like, my mom's very, like, good friend is, it's her and her daughter that are throwing this party. So it'll be me, my mom, and my mom's fiance. Woo! Why haven't I done theater? Good question. I just didn't think I wanted to. I still haven't yet here building IFA. I wonder how far I could get in theater. I don't know how many characters I have that would actually be helpful for this one. I've got Lauma. I don't know if I have Ino. She's like level 20. So probably not very far. Maybe third wheeling.
Shark, you be third wheeling low.
Well, you see, I was invited directly, so I feel like my mom's fiance is actually the one who is third wheeling. You see, Nor. As my mother and I were the ones specifically invited. Hydro, Geo, Electro. Yeah, I don't think I have a lot of good characters of those elements. I've got Hydro, that's about it.
I like this, I approve.
Oh, Traveler Stretch. Ooh. Ooh, the cheese pull? Let me see. Ooh, very nice. Everyone want to see the Sharun Bira tacos? Check this out. With the cheese pull. Very nice. Delicious. Delicious. Cheese pull? It's not super stringy, but you can see it's nice and melted. Very nice. Woo! That does look quite appetizing. Chef Sharun. It's a lot of cheese. Oh my cheese. Bloop. We love some good cheese. Woo! What type of cheese is that, Sharun? Is that like, is it like the Cojita cheese, or is it like a paneer or something? Woo! Because it does look like the Mexican like Cojita cheese or cotija, whatever the name of that cheese is. It was a trial for later. Ah, okay. And make it for 60 people at a church thingy. Ooh, wow. Nice. I think if you're gonna make 60, like for 60 people at a church thing, if I was in your position, I'd probably make them half the size of what you made. Or just make them those sizes and cut them in half so you can have like enough for that many people. Making 60 of those at that size, I think, would just be so much. Boop. Boop. I don't know where you'd keep like the space for those things. Oh, it's mozzarella.
Shark?
Oh. I see. Pew. Wee. Do a weekend shark? A weekend Vela? Hi there, Vela. How are you doing today? Also, where's Wolfram? Wolfram here today? Bloop. SM, hello. Hello, hello, hello. You're good? Oh, nice. You can't take credit for the cheese pull. It still looks delicious. You used, the reason you don't get the cheese pull is because you used real mozzarella. The, like, fake mozzarella has the big cheese pull. The real mozzarella, if you use, like, the dollops, they don't have that. They tend to be a little bit more crumbly. Taking a break from your book. Oh, nice. Dinner with some colleagues. Oh, you used the package ones? Really? Huh, it didn't do the pull? How interesting. It's just old, like, what can I do with all this mozzarella? I know! Tacos. Up and above, here we go. Woo. Let's grab this too. Bloop. The pizza mozzarella song from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 7. I don't remember that. Phoenix Gaming, hello. The video helped fix my account when I started. Don't mind. I take permission to fix your account. Which one's that? Which one's that, Phoenix? I would recommend not doing that, like not copying what I did, because there was someone who did that to one of my videos in Spanish and I sued them. So I would recommend not doing that. If it's one that for yours specifically, like if there's one that I did for you specifically, that's like a little bit different. Okay, got it. You sued them? Yeah. They use like the same thumbnail and everything too. What happened? Oh, someone basically stole like one of my videos. They translated it to Spanish. Used like literally the exact same like thumbnail and everything. And I was like, And so I did a copyright claim against them, and YouTube was like, alright, you need to like provide evidence of like legal action in this to like, you know, they disputed it, and I was like, nope. So I was like, well, okay. If I have to do that, so I sent the order for like them to appear in court if they wanted to defend that it was fair use. Yeah. Yeah, the person representing the person who stole my stuff, like, they dropped them immediately. They were represented by, like, some random agency. And I was like, well, okay. So, they get something from an attorney like, yeah, here's the summons to appear in court. And they're like, okay, yeah, we've dropped them. We're no longer representing them. Phew. And then, like, it got removed from YouTube. Yeah, they basically just took my video and they translated it, and then they used the same thumbnail and everything. Then they changed their thumbnail and it was basically still just the same thing. So we had like the before and after, and like this is what they did, but like the contents of the video was still the same. If they can't settle, YouTube takes action directly. No, YouTube does not take action directly. The way it works is you can copyright claim someone's video. They can counterclaim. They can say that, like, no, this is fair use, and then if you prove or if you show that there's legal action pending, then YouTube will direct the uploader to take it down, or they'll direct the uploader to prove that it was fair use in court. So either one of those things. Note to chat, don't copy the shark. Yeah, don't copy me. Bloop. W in chat for shark. Pew. Oh, yeah, you need to make a little platform for me.
Moral of the story: don't copy and steal other people's work and call it your own.
Yes, Vela. Don't copy and steal stuff. Bloop. It's a little bit harder. It's one of the things too is like with YouTube's copyright system, it doesn't look at translated work very well. And so the thing was basically translated like word for word. Oh, and this person who did this to me did this to Kettle Toro as well. So when I found this out, I was like, oh, I DM'd Kettle's like mods, and I was like, hey, I need to speak to like a mod about something that's going on with something someone's doing with Kettle. Like they're taking her stuff. They're like, oh, okay. When you make an updated guide again, I don't know. I think I need to figure out what I would change about that. There's a few things I'd probably want to add. But most of the stuff in there, like 99% of it is still really, really useful, and it's pretty much the same. You know you're famous when... I don't think I'm famous. I think that video just had a lot of views. And the person who saw that it had way more views than like a lot of my other videos, and was like, I'm gonna copy this. And then I said, oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Which one was it? It was an old like video about the like best characters to pull for. Yeah. It was that one, the one that has like 1.2 or like 1.4 million views. Shark fired clay. Pew.
Shark fired clay. Pew pew pew.
Pew 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 pew. Don't copy the shark. Shark will bark you, and then you can't do anything. Exactly. Exactly. The only 5-star characters you need. Yeah. That's in one that's kind of in like a similar vein. Oh, someone is calling me. Hold on 1 second. I think they might be coming over to pick me up soon. Oh yeah, I have thought about translating it, Lotus. I don't know who would be like a good translator for a lot of these things. or if I would like read them, or what. I think that'd be interesting. Do 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 do. Do do. But yeah, I thought that'd be kind of cool. Depends on the language. True. True, true, true. Do do do. Yeah, I gotta go, cause I'm gonna be picked up soon. So I gotta get my. Well, there's not really too much to get ready.
No, by shark we see S since
But I
should
should eat.
You.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I gotta drive. Well, I gotta navigate to Miami. I won't be driving, but I'll be navigating. Boop. Whoops. So I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully the streaming setup works tomorrow. If hotel Wi-Fi is okay. If it's not that great, then maybe it'll just be a more of a just chatting stream for a little while. Yep, gotta swim to Miami. Doesn't YouTube have an AI dub thing? It doesn't, no. YouTube actually doesn't want you to do like AI dubbing. They have like random AI like, what are they called? Like subtitles, but not like dubbing. Actually they do, but I don't know how good it is. I think they will let you do that, but it's not for everyone. Anyways, YouTube AI dub sucks, yeah. Used it in a class once, it was so bad. Yeah, I'm sure it is probably pretty terrible. Anyways, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome. Wish us a nice, safe trip. And I'll be back. If I can't stream tomorrow, then Wednesday might be the next time I see you. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. So hopefully I can see you before then. But I will, I'll maybe post some videos and some shorts or things like that if I can't stream to like the YouTube channel so you can see what's going on with the crazy area that I'm in. Have a wonderful day! And with that, it's time for me to go poof!